Good morning, everybody. How's it going? You having a good day? Happy Thursday. Back with some more Vault Hunters today. I wonder if I can do something drastic and maybe not run vaults. I don't know. I think it'll depend on like bounties and stuff. I really just want to like plan the whole city today. That's my plan. I kind of want to just hang out and place a bunch of blocks and start to give some shape. You know, we got a lot of potential, but I don't have any shape. And also, I woke up this morning and I watched Tango Tech's latest video, and I don't think I should ever compare myself to what the Hermits do because they're like completely out of their mind. But Tango made an entire mega base in one episode, and I'm just like, come on, man. He's like, oh yeah, I did 50 hours of building, not even including resource gathering. 50 hours of building for this video. And you're like, dude. That's like, that would be if all I did on stream was build for 2 weeks straight. I guess there's like a different vibe because, you know, when you're streaming, you're also chatting. You can't just like headphones in, head down, like grind work. It's a little different. But holy moly, right? 50 hours in 5 days. Right, sorry. Yeah. Hey, Thermobear Kitten, thank you for 35. Kyle, 59 months. Don't worry, there's a 60-month bean. You'll see it soon. Very excited. I shut it off a little bit. Wow, yeah, we're are we exactly 1 month away from the 5-year anniversary of the channel? I'm not normally one for celebration, but we should probably do something kind of cool when that happens. You know? Less than a month. I'd asked Anime Kitty not too long ago. She had the dates. I should probably put it in my calendar. God, how far back do I have to scroll to find this information? March 13th. It's the 5-year anniversary of the channel. Got any event planners in chat? Maybe I outsource this. Got a month? Crap. Maybe we work with each other. What do you want to see in a 5-year anniversary, chat? Time for SurgeCon? Look, I'm skipping Philly. I'm not making my own convention. Some type of online con. My plan is a celebratory canal. And that you'll build a canal to celebrate me? Gunner, you shouldn't have. If I made canal merch, would you even buy it? Or are you like Morbius in me, chat? Like, I'll be like, fine, I'll call your bluff. Here, I've bankrupted myself making canal merch, and like 3 people get a mug, and then I just cry. That's where the real canal is, my tears. Yes, chat, they're just gonna say canal. No, it's just Gunner. Make my own coffee brand. Have any idea how expensive that is? Yeah. You buy a canal mug? Oh no. I would probably actually buy canal merch. Oh no. Ah, crap. What does? Apparently YouTube keeps yelling at Joe to be like, you should make merch. She's like, shut up. The Canal of Tears is what I'm naming my next album. Simply buy a coffee plantation forehead. Do you have any idea how much work that is? Yo, that hat's full of rabbits. That is a brand new butterbean. Thank you. Make a Surge doll. Apparently that's a bad idea. Come on in, rabbits. Start with a canal emote sticker. I've honestly been contemplating stickers. Again. Yes, sweetie? Oh. I filled it. I filled it! What if yeah, we make a sticker sheet. I've got a month. Could I plan an entire line of merch in a month? How busy am I? Joe, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to. Yeah? Canal sticker, coffee cup sticker. So is this what we're doing for my, instead of planning a 5-year celebration stream, we're just doing merch? The problem with merch is it's so expensive to ship anywhere because I live in Canada. At least as if I was in America, you could just like ship things everywhere in America and that'd cover the majority of it. Man, bringing back the enamel pin could be fun. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll talk to Joe. Wait. Hats full of rabbits and rats full of habits. Wait, is there 2? Hold on. Time out. Are there 2 people here? Have I said hello to both of them? No, there's just 1. All right. I was like, oh no. Ooh, a coffee mug toque. God, that'd be really cute, actually. I'm actually a big fan of those, like, low-profile toques with a logo on the front. Hold on. Joe, do you know where my Twitch toque is? I have that. Shipping from Canada to Germany is cheaper than shipping from the US to Germany. Yeah, like, you know, I got this very cute, put it in this hand. I got this very cute, like, Twitch toque, you know? Imagine that with a little coffee cup on it. Oh, goodbye, Joe. Can I pass this back to you? Mo? Mo? Oh, you could really call it a beanie if we put a little bean on it. Hey, you want to play some video games? All right, you've given me a lot to think about. You've given me a lot to think about. I've gotten a Discord message. I need to go save Hazel. Hey, Reaper Titan, what's up, friend? Thank you for the Prime in 11 months. Bezos bucks incoming. I appreciate that. What about a beanie that's made to look like a giant coffee mug on your head? I mean, people do wear giant novelty cheese hats. Why not a giant coffee cup hat? Wait, Hazel also has a cheese hat? What are the chances? Oh yeah, we were building yesterday. Oh, beacon. Anyways, where was I? All right, Hazel is here. Look at all that dripstone. I couldn't remember what it was called. Hello?
Hello.
Oh my God, what is your hat?
I'm a Mexican robot. How you doing?
Good. I hear you've encountered some technical issues, and this is tech support.
Thank you. High tech support. I spent 100 and how much was it? Oh, I had notes. Oh God, where did I put the notes? They disappeared somewhere.
Yeah. So Hazel's computer crashed mid-vault, and what we're doing is I'm going to be entering in creative and reimbursing her for the costs accrued from that untimely death.
174 vault gold it cost me.
174 vault gold?
Yeah. They charge you per tool, they charge you per trinket, they charge you per idol.
All right, so there's 64.
Thank you.
There's 128. How much?
174.
How much more would that be for the second stack?
Hold on, I have to find the gold. It went to
46. Thank you. Sorry, somebody in my chat helped me out.
Oh, yeah, somebody smart. Thank you. Thank you, smart person.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, Serge. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. And yeah, showing my inventory to chat. No excess gold there. This has been tech support. If you look down, I can't see your face. I just just a giant cheese wood. I guess I do the same thing if I look down with a sombrero.
Yeah. Oh, I wish that the sombrero was a transmog though.
I know. I can't get Volk gear. You know what's really funny? Is it actually has an armor value. I think it's better than iron. Like, it might even actually be on par with diamond or something. Just, oh, yeah, you look really cute with that.
It matches the colors of my skin.
Wait, is there something else? Is there something on the sombrero? Oh no, you have a little
part of the chest plate. It's like broken. It has this floating thing.
Yeah. That's so weird.
This is the transmog for applied energistics, and it was better last season, and they broke it somehow. I'm being told that the sombrero is actually a diamond helmet.
The sombrero has the same stats as a diamond helmet. Incredible.
So you're well protected while you're looking fancy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when my pants break, which they are getting low.
No more repair slots?
Well, no, it's just they're not very good, and they've got, it's just at some point what happens,
Yeah, it takes I spent like probably 100 gold the other day, or like yesterday, making new gear for myself when I hit like a new threshold.
Oh, here's a random question. Did you get all of the thingies you need for your inscriber?
Yeah, I went out to like 3 meteorites.
Oh, okay, crap. I had some extras. If I had known you were looking, I could have hooked you up.
It was like a 10-minute trip. It's no big deal.
That's fair.
It was real easy. I got really lucky. First 3 had everything.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I think it took me about the same. So.
And then I went and borrowed Fuji's machines to make the crystals.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, he told me I could use them whenever, and I was like, you know what? This is the time, so I don't have to wait 20 minutes for this stupid crystal to grow in water.
Oh, by the way, did you see that he duplicated an echo from you?
I saw that in the shot, yeah.
Yeah, we have the Hazel of Fuji's. The wealth is starting to flow in.
Nice. I'm very happy to provide. I've been getting some good vaults lately. I was thinking about it because you can get the stat copiously on your tools.
Yes.
Which gives you the chance to double the ore, right?
Yes.
So potentially, if I mine an echo, it could copiously duplicate into 2, and then Fuji gets both, turning 1 into 4 ores.
Oh. What's your copiously chance? Mine's at like 3, and I've never had it proc on an echo, but mine have only mined like 1 echo.
If I use the tool and the magnet, it's like 12%.
Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I guess you are double my level, so that scans.
Yeah, the tools have higher capacity, and I have a dedicated like copiously tool.
That makes sense. I do too, but I didn't go as hard as you did, probably.
I also have I was very fortunate to have enough gilded catalysts to do a very nice run. Where I opened like 200 gilded chests, so I was able to get
stock up on jewels. May I just look at your jewel collection? I just want to see what I'm.
Oh yeah, they're over here in these gilded chests.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that's not a lot.
I also just used a lot of them like yesterday though.
And you basically, if it's over 50, you toss it, unless it's really good.
Yeah,
that's fair.
And this is my copiously. I made this previously.
9% copiously. Oh my god. No, I mean that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. They have it by type.
I didn't know
cool.
Black chromatic steel tools. They cost 12 ingots of black chromatic steel.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Like
300 capacity though.
I mean that's kind of cool. Wait, that's 50% more than what I have. Mine have 200 currently. I mean, I do like the way that scales. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go do some building.
Thank you, tech support. Have fun building.
Goodbye. Very neat. Very, very, very neat. All right. So my plan today, for the most part, I just kind of want to chill and build. But I do want to check my bounties first. Look at this. Look at all these blocks. Wait, I just realized my volume's off. Wait, if my Minecraft volume was off, how could I hear Hazel? Strange. Ooh. Nope. Oh, hey, by the way, chat, I have absolutely thought to myself, I was thinking about this build last night. Just like, what if I just made the building bigger? I haven't left myself a lot of room. God, I'm too powerful. I haven't left myself a lot of room to make like a big farm here. So I thought about actually like tearing down this building and making it larger. I don't know. It's kind of big already, I guess. Anyways, look at that. 48. Making bank. I don't have a stone chest. Guess I don't. All right. Anyways, let's do a little check-in to see how everything is doing so far. Isn't proximity chat on a different audio track anyways? But it still is routed through Minecraft, you know? Like, before, when I muted Minecraft, it muted proximity chat, so I don't understand. That building's already pretty big, but it doesn't have enough room for the farm inside of it, you know? Dig down? No, no digging down. No digging down. I need to spend time building, not digging. All right, what are my bounties here? Because if I get really good stuff, I'll just take those. Turn vault apples. I mean, that's just free. Pottery shards gets us 13 chromatic steel. I always want chromatic steel. That's an echo. Complete any vault, and you just get an echo gem. I do like echoes. There's 16. That's exactly what Fugi needed to ore double. And what do we have here? Nothing too exciting here. The blank seal's kind of cool. I'll buy the bank. I'll be blah, 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 blah. I'm going to buy the blank seal. I'm going to buy the repair core. Skill orb. Skill orb. Skill orb. Skill orb cost. It's actually not as much as I thought it was. Orb frame. Only 4 an extraordinary Betty. Mm-mm. All right, well, first order of business, let's just turn in these apples. 86 vault apples. I think I got that covered, you know. Claim that reward. That's just free experience, you know. All right, put that all back. So maybe we leave that as a treat. I really do want to put some building in. And you know what? I'm just going to do it. After all, why shouldn't I? All right, let's go to the Nether. And here's my plan. So yesterday, if you missed it, we made the plan, TM. And the plan is roughly where we want some walls to go so that we could start to give our city some shape. And so what I think I want to do is I'm just going to grab some netherrack and I'm just going to lay out these walls so that we can see them. Oh, also, if you didn't see the last stream, I absolutely love this. We, inspired by Pixel Riffs on the Empire server, we added some detail to our path, our promenade, and I think it looks super cute. Huh? Yeah, I think that looks like a proper path now, right? And so some of the details, if you look at it from afar, it doesn't look heavily detailed. And if you look at it closer, you're like, oh, oh, it really works. Take the bounty anyway, so you don't miss out on the chance of an echo. It doesn't re-roll. They do not automatically change. The only bounties that change are ones that have either been canceled or completed. And besides, I think we do the other one anyways. In a weird way, I feel like the chromatic whatchanoodle, the chromatic steel is almost worth more than the echo. But we can just leave it. We can just leave it. Why didn't I bed blast and beyond yesterday? We don't need to. That is... while I think that is the best early game method, but it's bad. It has significant downsides. And if you just have free experience on a pick, just do that. Just do that. All right, 1 second. I have my nether chest on me. I want to go grab, I don't know, 80 stacks of netherite. Netherrack? Netherrack, not netherite. 80 stacks of netherite would be a lot more. Yeah. In vanilla, very good. Very, very, very good system. Typically, the reason you are bed blasting is you don't have enough experience to just repair your pick. Like, it's a giant pain to just be able to use your durability or exchange your durability for resources. That is not a limit that we have on this server. Because we can basically freely teleport directly to our experience farm at any point to mend our tools. Yeah. How did I drop a level, not notice? I am a big fan of the bed blast and beyond method, though. I still think it is a good method. I just don't think it was the best method at that time. I figure, you know, why not look for some more ancient debris while we're here too, eh? How y'all doing this morning? I did not quite English properly, but you know, so it goes. You having a good day? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? My netherrack. How dare you? Imagine coming down into the nether and trying to steal a man's netherrack. Managed to finish all your chores just before the stream started? Nice. So on Tuesday? Yes. So on Tuesday, I was wearing one of my absolute favorite, like, super cute leather jackets, which I don't get to wear very often because it rains all the time in Victoria, and I don't want to get rain on my nice leather jacket. But it was like a cold night, but otherwise dry. So I was like, I'm going to look like a cutie. And it was daytime when I left the house, so I had my sunglasses with me. But it was nighttime when I was heading home. And then, so I did not have my sunglasses on. I had my sunglasses in my pocket. And then my shoelace came untied. So I bent over to tie up my shoelace. And that's when disaster struck. I was wearing my very cute, very nice leather jacket. I bent over with my sunglasses in my pocket. And I crushed my sunglasses. I snapped the arm, which was very sad. And it turns out, Joe, for some time now, has also been lacking in the cute sunglasses department. So anyways, to make a short story long, today after the stream, Joe and I are going to go treat ourselves to some cute sunglasses. I'll post photos. I have too many things. Need room for one bow and one arrow. Got him. Will they be matching? No, Joe and I typically have pretty different styles. Also, our faces are pretty different. I have a much wider face than Joe does. I had another glasses-based mishap. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess that's another way of looking at the fact that I have managed to almost destroy... Well, I have succeeded in destroying and attempted to destroy 2 pairs of glasses in 2 weeks. Oh my god, was it on Tuesday? It was on Tuesday! Tuesdays are officially cursed, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this newfound power that I have. I don't like it. I always have other people look at my glasses. I'll never see myself in them. I mean, you can look in a mirror. I got pretty pouty. I mean, I guess most people don't have to look at themselves as much as I do, you know? All right. So let's start planning some stuff. Again, here's the plan. So we probably want to have some kind of tower here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah. By 11. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If it ends up being too big, that's fine. I think we'd rather over-plan for this than under-plan for this, you know? And then we probably want the wall, like, here. I was cleaning my glasses before a blind date, snapped them so the lens fell out and it became a literal blind date. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. Pardon me, Mr. Pig. You can stay within the safety of the walls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go bigger. 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And it's worth mentioning, I think these walls are going to be pretty thick. Because I want to be able to, like, get on them and walk around them, you know? When do we decorate and flood the canal? So many good questions. I don't know. I feel like we haven't told a lot of stories lately, though. You know, and I really like using our Minecraft playthroughs as a way to build a world and tell a story together. And I feel as though, not that that's been lacking, but that's been maybe more of a missing part of what we're doing. Is a canal or a moat? This is a canal. See, because it connects two bodies of water. You haven't heard the Minecraft music in a long time. That's why I don't run my own music. I love the Minecraft music. Good morning, Artemis Huntress. Good day to you. What are we building? Currently just planning. Currently we're just trying to figure out the shape of the city. Oop. One of these is not like the other. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, thank goodness. It was only in the one direction. My shame chests. I think I do want it about here. I also like the idea that we have these big old towers that are sort of overlooking the entrance to the canal, you know? That does look kind of cool in the distance. Especially with the dripstone farm. I think that really sells the base. All right. I think I want a bigger tower here. I like that 15 by 15 we made. So if we start it, I don't know, about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5, 6. Ah! I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Done it again. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think my issue is that I'm not actually, it's like in my contract, I'm not supposed to count until 11. It's the strangest thing, I know. Also, don't read into this too much. There's nothing to read into here. If you're at all curious, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. Two, 3, 5. Okay. The walls don't seem to line up. I don't see the problem. It definitely wasn't because they were off. Nah. It's probably just you. I'm going to assume I did it perfectly. All right, so now we go from there to like here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's perfect. Don't worry about it. Good morning, Rakes. The outer towers line up. The inner towers have a gap of 1. The outer towers have a gap of 1 from the canal. Yes. Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect as measured if we assume if we assume that the canal is the source of truth, everything is perfect. All right. Wait, are these empty? No. If we buy Fractal products, is there a way to let them know your sponsorship was the push for the purchase? There's currently no affiliate code, no. But I'm pretty sure if you just use the Linky, it's still good for me, but I have no way to prove that. But thank you either way. I mean, in a way, it is very refreshing, the way that my partnership with Fractal is lined up. which is it's not performance based, which is very cool. Like, that's so refreshing. I feel so often that if there's not like some kind of performance milestone behind it, they're just not interested in doing it. That's really cool. All right, so we've kind of run out of room here, and that's okay. Is it okay? Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe just do the 11 by 11 here. Commander Zell Goddess, thank you for 7 months, friend. I hope you're having a great day. I know you're using the netherrack to map it out, but I'm really liking the red wall aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but no, it's probably going to be stone because I'm going to want it. I think it'll look really weird if the wall is red, but the, what do we call this? The plaza, the promenade, the stone. It's a very pretty forest across. Yes, that's part of the reason we did this. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then, in theory, if I did this, it should connect perfectly, absolutely perfectly, to the other netherrack that we have out there. All right, you ready? Ready to believe? And grass. Haha! Nice. I did it. And then we want to go in a little bit according to the plan. Not very far. Well, hold on. If I go here and I make the next tower that we want. Oh, I didn't even realize we had these little crystal bits here. Very exciting. You're honestly expecting that not to work. I can't be off that many times in one morning. That's just illegal. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it's actually illegal. Oh, that's a good call. So there's a suggestion if you're trying to credit me for your purchase. There's a suggestion that there's a comments field. I don't know, just say nice things about me. Swoon. Ah! No algae in the system. Alright. Sorry, Fugi. The auto voiding hasn't been set up. I'm the auto voiding. Where to go? Is there any more offenders in our system? Serge Jaeger sent me as vaguely threatening. What's threatening about my name? Timeout. I think we got most of those bad blocks. Looking. $20,000 melon slices. Oh, hey, actually, 1 second. 1 second. You know what? I think it's time that we put in a compacting drawer. I'm going to do something that everybody has been clamoring for this whole time, And I don't even care that this is probably the worst one to do. I want it to be spruce. I'm gonna compact the melons, Twitch chat. This is the most wasteful compacting drawer in the history of Minecraft, but they made them cheaper. Spruce. I've gotten very distracted, by the way. How do I make this pretty? How do I... Oh, that is... Wait. Oh, is that not... Oh, hold on. Did Fugi already use the drawer? Am I too late? Never mind. Fugi has put it to work elsewhere. No! All right. Well, let's see where it is. Oh, the villagers are gone. Things are changing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, Fugi. Honestly, that makes sense. Except we are out of emeralds. Looks like our emerald production cannot keep up. That's so huge, though. That feels great. Oh, interesting. So it'll take all of the emeralds out of the system. I see. This is very cool, though. I do love this. Well. Ignore me. This is what happens when I try and get distracted. The melons go uncompacted another day. What's up, Sunmare Dragon? All right, it's vitally important that no one tells Fugi what's happening right now. All right. Good. What's the other one called? I need more room. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh. Doesn't this spark joy, chat? I'll leave a little bit just in case. Fine. I won't just leave it there. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, the barrel survived. No evidence. Oh, good stuff. All right. and nothing of value was lost. So somewhere around here, I need to make another tower, and I think I want this to be another one of the 15 by 15s. Oh, man. Oh, you know what would be amazing for this? Suddenly thinking to myself like I'm a genius. What if the next thing we tried to unlock were building gadgets? And then what I can do is I can create 2 tower templates. The 15 by 15 tower and the 11 by 11 tower. And then we copy paste it. Oh. And then any amount of detail I want to do. Oh my God. And then we can make modular sections of wall. Oh. we can make it so detailed. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, this is potentially big. Oh, this is very big. Actually love this plan. All right, so building gadget costs. And I think that's one of the ones that Fugi wanted as well. Big toy. Building gadget. It only costs 3 research points? Oh, hello. Oh, that is so affordable. I like this a lot. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put that on the to-do wall here. Building gadget. Fugi and I should probably have a sit down and a talk. Building gadget. Total cost of 3. What else should I unlock, chat? I think I'm pretty happy with everything we have currently. I'm going to go ahead and call the boulevard done. I want to statue the boulevard. And then I need 2 things. I need an 11 by 11 tower design. And then we need a 15 by 15 tower design. And then we need a modular wall design. This is all excellent. Could building gadgets help with the statues? Only if I want the same statue over and over. Or some permutation of the same one. And I think I'd want those all to be different. Ah, hooray. Ah. Birch. Got some Fugi plans today. Just have to wait for Fugi to wake up. If your Twitch player keeps failing and you have to reload, what's the solution? What are you using for the Twitch player? I've been hearing a lot of people have been having Chrome issues with Twitch, which is not good. That seems bad. All right, love the idea of a big old tower right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's maybe go out a little bit. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Love it. What's up, Cholo? Twitch kept crashing. Wow. That's actually kind of a tongue twister. Twitch kept crashing in Chrome. Twitch kept crashing in Chrome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's very rude. Whenever I have a problem, it's when my VPN changes server for no reason. Interesting. Yeah, generally not good if there's been a lot of stability issues. All right, so according to my previous design, when I have a 15 tall tower, it has to come in by 2 from the outside. This is the type of consistency we're looking for here. Maybe they'll bring back the app. A lot of people were pretty sad when the desktop app went away. You know what's funny? I don't think I ever used the desktop app to watch Twitch, but it ended up being like a mod launcher for me, which was very odd. You're like, here I am. Watching Twitch. All right, so hold on. Now, if I want this to be out by 2 directions, it'd be like that. Yes. Yes. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, that is in fact wrong. Bring that in by 2, I believe. Use Firefox and the stream keeps freezing occasionally. I have no idea why it happens. Doesn't happen on mobile or the desktop app. Yeah, I wonder if it's I wonder if it might have to do with trying to run ads on the browser. I don't know. What I really liked about the app is I could set it to different audio outputs compared to the general web browsing. Interesting. Oh, that's a creeper. Hello. Where did you come from, sir? I guess I do not have enough mega torches to completely cover the entire island. And like, that's fair. That does look to be about the right shape. 2 from there, or 2 from there. Let's just make sure it's still 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So then if I do this, everything is all according to plan. When this connects, there should be like 6 between the outside of the table and the inside bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. That's right, Rakes. That's right. So, I don't know how we'd connect this back in, if we do some walls over there or not, or what, but like, how much better does that feel? Is it starting to feel like we have a plan? Because it's starting to feel like we have a plan. This is the latest version of Vault Hunters? Yep. Updated last yesterday. So the next thing we need to do is we need to draw this line. And we didn't have this building there before, but maybe that's fine. Maybe we do that thing that you can sometimes do in medieval builds where you have a building that's built right up into the wall, and then you can Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? You can Assassin's Creed directly from the walls onto the top and then like parkour your way around. That will limit the height of this building though, maybe? What is happening here? I don't know. What do I think about the new tool system? Love the change. Considering I literally never used the old tools because I thought they were dumb. Very much love the change. Is this some sort of legally distinct, legally distinct medieval defensive wall? Yes, correct. Please don't tell me I have to move this building. Please. You know what? I will terraform this bay before I move the building. So if I draw a straight line that is 7 wide, I have to make a gap. I have to make a gap. The wall could come out of the building? No. What is in that building? A super smelter. The building isn't done. Like this building can easily move, right? Like this wall doesn't have to be there. Many things can change. What's the moving dot? That's a farm. It's a pumpkin and melon farm. Morning, Mittens. So according to the plan, we have one more tower that kind of overlooks the little dock area. That keeps everything inside it safe. Also, according to the plan, the wall went over and connected to the promenade, or the plaza. The plaza and the promenade are separate. Well, first order of business, let's see if I could even put a tower in anywhere. What flowers are these? What am I looking at? What are you? Flax. Eight, 9, 10, 11. I can make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God, I'm so good at counting. 1, 2. So if we did that, that would mean the wall is here. We can see how things feel. Oh. Hmm. That one's supposed to be a 15 though, chat. That one's probably supposed to be a 15, isn't it? And then, by the way, like, these super long stretches, we might occasionally find spots to put in more towers. Like, I don't know if maybe that's also supposed to be a 15 for exterior ones. I kind of like that there's 11s on either side of the gate. We have, like, the 15s as sort of these exterior ones that overlook stuff. Oh, it does also have that tower there, right? Yeah, there's also that big one. Yeah, we already do have the big corner there. Yeah, it did have a small one before, didn't it? But then again, I didn't really have different sizes here. I just kind of threw down circles, and it's hard to make the same size with paint. Where am I? I was looking at two different windows that were very, very, very similar, and so I didn't know if I was in the, you know what I mean? What's up, Dabs? So we managed to make this a lot closer to the coastline. Than the other side, so that's interesting to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are we looking here? I just simply knock that down. There we go. This grass. I had no idea how frustrating grass was until I started trying to make really long straight lines. Who knew? Got a hole here. Very rude. I mean, I think this works. And again, nothing, the reason we're using netherrack is nothing is locked in. Right? Like what we have here is a proof of concept, not even a blueprint, right? Just a statement of intent. Because we don't know what the towers are going to look like. We don't know what the walls are going to look like. We don't necessarily know where everything is going to go. And it also means that I'm a little bit hesitant to try and finish this building. Or maybe I just do that anyways. And then we build the wall. And then we just kind of fudge and move some things around. You know? Such that it works. Now, here's an important question. But where my members of Team Order at? Do you think it's important for these two towers to be in line with each other, or no? Yes, nope, nope. Negative, okay. If they're different looking, they won't be. Or well, so the 15s and the 11s will have different designs, so that's fine. Also, I do feel as though the 15 should be right on the point there. So I might end up moving that up a little bit closer to the end when we actually build it. Not team order nor chaos. I just happen to have a love for asymmetry. Oh, interesting. Yeah. And at some point, we can start adding some more, again, some more towers in the middle of all that. Rakes! Thank you for the 14, friend. If we wanted, we could even have a high town and a low town. We could do a wall right through the middle and another set of gates. Is that too much? Suddenly remembered my prime. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Pardon me. Any thought about pulling in the tower on the bottom? No, I like that it goes out to the end of the canal. I think that's interesting. And it also follows the shape of the shoreline a little bit. Need a little fishing boat dock as well? I mean, hello? Done. Honey Jack, thank you for using your prime as well. Really appreciate that. Because one of the things I want to have in here is I want to have different heights. I don't necessarily want just the floor. The floor is kind of weird. The floor is the right word. I don't want everything to be on the same level plane. And so it might be kind of interesting if, like, in this section, for example, everything was just up 5 or 6 blocks, kind of like the plaza. You know, the plaza is just up a little bit. And I want to be able to play with those different vertical heights. I do like that this industrial area is actually down a little bit. Like, I think that's kind of cool. It's not a huge amount, but, you know, being down 2 blocks is not nothing. So yeah, like this could end up being a staircase. We have the docks down here too, right? Like, we could also go through and knock all this down. This could be lower, you know? I'm suddenly very motivated to head into the vaults, though, to try and unlock building gadget. This was big. This is something I really wanted to get out, was starting to understand approximately the shape of the city, you know? Why don't we reward ourselves with a little vaulty as a treat? All right, if I wanted 3 knowledge stars. Oh my god, are we there? We need, I believe, 72 knowledge essence per thingy. Oh, we might just have enough. Well, Fugi cracked a bunch of dolls. So I had 5 dolls, and I have no idea how many Hazel had. LSD! Thank you for 42 months of support, friend. You're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so from Hazel's Vault Dolls, checking some photos in Discord, that's like 60. There's more than that. I don't know. I still think a little bit of vaulting is a treat, yeah. And I want to try and get complete any vault. That echo. All right, let's go for the echo. I need to try and complete the vault, but if I do a scavenger vault, this one's easier. Complete any vault. We're going to go in with a specific goal to try and complete the objective. Demand. Oh, you don't have a voice. You don't get to make demands. You can ask nicely, and then maybe we'll do a thing, but never demand. That is not the type of relationship we have. Oh, I haven't enchanted my new shield yet. I want to put unbreaking on it. Let's go do that. We would appreciate a vault. There we go. Very nice. Well, just because you asked so nicely. Little vault is a treat. All right, I need an unbreaking book. Move on to bribery, then we're talking. Yeah, what's a vault worth to you, chat? Thank you for 100 bribery biddies. Where'd all my anvils go? Hey, anybody want to name my shield? Who's got biscuits? Vault Entry. All right. Shield is named Vault Entry. Ooh, bacon would have been a good name. It's not an egg, though. It's a flower shield, but that's very funny. All right. So, Scuba, if we find another thing, we can name that bacon, or I can refund you. What would you like, Scuba? Do you want to name my regen flower petal bacon? You want to name the flower bacon? Or the petal bacon, rather? Sounds good? All right, give me 1 second. What did I... Hello? There we go. All right. Hello, bacon. Wait, why did that not... Oh, right, these don't auto-equip, which is kind of odd. Oh, did I not do any of this? Cup of beans, yeah, all of these got named. Actually, yo, Dalrent? You around? Just realized I had something named Oi, and I have no idea what that's about. Hey, short question off topic since you worked in IT. I'm looking for jobs right now. What is your experience with project management? Can you recommend it? I like programming, but I'm not good at it. I mean, I like project management, but that's also the way my brain works, right? I don't necessarily know if project management is for everybody. How interested are you in details? Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. I kind of want to go back to this shield just because it's so low profile. I use this shield because it doesn't occupy as much space on the screen, you know? I like having my projects managed. I'm not sure how well I do with project management. Yeah. How much do you like spreadsheets? How detail-oriented are you? Those are, you know, those are big parts of what you want to do. How well equipped are you with telling people bad news? Like the candy shield for low profile? Is it even smaller? Kind of cool. All right, everybody, please remember that we have a Upaline key. Oh, hey, Jojo. May I have throat goo, please? Thank you. All right, the system has been flushed. Let's go through the checklist here. I've been bad about checking the checklist. Is throat goo a type of coffee? No, this is something that Jacob got me started using at Desert Bus 17 million years ago. It's a mixture of honey and some herbs and stuff. It just helps if you're starting to get a little throat strain when you talk for a living. Armor. Check. Weapon. Oh my god. So Dalrent, you said you had a typo. My axe, my main weapon, is still called Vault Axe. Would you like me to call it Oi? I know you said it was a typo. But would you like to call it Oi? Or something else? Sure? Thank you. Boy. I don't know why that makes me so happy. It's a good name for an axe. Oh, that was the wrong button. What'd I do that for? Well. Ah. One of the hardest parts about project management is conflict resolution, is trying to realize that a lot of people can care a lot about something and absolutely want it to succeed and will never ever agree on what the correct way to make that happen is. And that's very challenging. That is probably the hardest part of the job. Especially, especially if you're in a scenario where the people who can't agree on the right way to do it are both of your bosses. And I've literally worked on projects on teams where I've had 2 C-level executives secretly try and pull devs aside to get things snuck in so they can get what they want. And you're like, no, that's not how that works. But they're the boss. You know? All right, let's do the checklist here. Armor, check. Weapons, check. Tools, check. We named them all there. We've got our blocks, and we've got some extra blocks in our bag. We've got an shulker. That's all we need now. That's our backup, just in case. It's also got our extra healing. Maybe there's a world in which we stop bringing the shulker and we just put healing in here. It's fine. It's fine. Shield done, healing done. The bundle is we have for the... Yeah. Ooh. We'll think about this. We'll think about this. We got food. We've got our doll. We've got our magnet. We've got our bounty. Our bounty is complete the vault for an echo. Mob sounds on. Okay, good. All right, and please remember Eupoline. And Eupoline is a light pink. So we're looking for a whitish pinkish door. All right, everybody, you ready? Yeah! Wild and ornate. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, and it's find the monolith. This is convenient. Level 4. Please remember that we are east facing. So our goal is just to try and complete this thingy. Good, good. Remember, east. We want to try and complete the thingy. Doesn't mean we're not going to stop and grab some loot on the way, though. Right. Always want carbon. Sir? Please. Being very aggressive. Ow. You also hit like a truck. What in the world? Alright, let's keep going east. Ah. So if you're taking a look at the little cooldown in the lower side there, I'm also using the hunter ability to try and find the objective. But honestly, like running into rooms, finding easy POIs, and getting a bunch of ornate chests, I'm kind of okay with this, you know? Isn't half bad. Oh yeah, please keep your eye peeled for the too high flower as well, which apparently gets you a rare transmog. Ow. Very dark in this corner. Where did you come from, by the way? Did you come from down here? I believe so. Hello? Oh, there's ore beneath me. I used the hammer for the first time there, if you're curious. Oh. Now y'all can just stay down there, that's fine. Wait. Is that a back way out? It's unacceptable. Ah, whatever. More drowned. How many vaults are typically in a room? Is it infinite generation? No, there's a very finite number of rooms in a vault. It'll depend on the size. The larger, pardon me, the higher your level, the more rooms there are in a vault. Is typically how it works. And you'll run in a straight direction until typically you'll hit sort of like an endpoint. My hair's looking nice. Oh, thank you. Actually, also really happy to get catalysts. Like, mega happy to get catalysts. Sparkletine. We want to keep going east. East it is. We get into this next room. Oh, never mind. I was going to say when we get to this next room, we scan for the monolith. But we just take the money and run, you know? As they say. Stop that. Being very aggressive. So since our goal is to complete the vault, I think we just take it and move on to the next room. I'm typically spending a little bit more time exploring a room if my my scanner is down. All right, so we've scanned this room, so we know we can skip it. Oh, is this a puzzle room? Hey, let's go. It's been a while. Oh, man. Brutal. Needs 2 greens. Oofa la doofa. Well, see how we can do here. Pink. Yellow. Blue. Please don't ever. Let me know if you see green, chat. We need 2 greens. We might not actually be able to do this one, even with the pickering. It's blue again. Oh, was that a green? Looked like a green. We got, nope, 0 greens. Brutal. Okay, so we cannot do this room. Womp 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 womp. I want to keep going east. Oh no, again. My MLGs. Was your first time seeing the Pickering in this room? Gross, but you loved it? Yeah, it's pretty sweet, eh? All right. It's going to cost him some time there. That's right. Okay, nothing in this room. Oh, brutal. End of the line. All right, let's head back. Oh my god, if it's in the direction of that ornate chest, it'll be very, very funny. Okay, it's not. I'm supposed to go this way. No! Oh man, I was trying to MLG myself. Well, well, well. It is an old failed MLG Jaeger. All right, my thingy's on cooldown, so let's just check upstairs and downstairs really quick. Sounds like there's a dungeon beneath me. A little spooky. Don't much care for that. Check upstairs very quickly. Is that it? Right here? No. but it is ornate. Rude. I do want living as well. Hello, small zombie child. Alright, so now I want to go west. I've only found one obelisk so far, which is bad. I should probably speed up my room clear. The reason I don't use Eternals, I haven't got them unlocked. I don't know. Are they even good this season? I used them last season. Run through this room. Spent a lot of time not finding monoliths so far, or obelisks. Monoliths. Apparently very good. Neat. I don't know. I didn't love them before. Let's keep going. How are we doing there? Halfway to cooldown? Nice! There's number 2! Oh, pardon me. Very crunchy. I'm like pretty sore lately, which is odd. Try to do a big stretch. Oh, geez. Didn't help much. There's a pog in the 3rd monolith. That's not even how they work. But I'm intrigued. You want mana? Take my mana. That's kind of tempting, but I do want to complete this. I do want to complete this dungeon. Keep going west here. Scan the next room. Okay, not this room. I mean, I can't pass these ones. These are so easy to get. I wonder if that's going to cost me. Pardon me. Okay, we're on pretty high cooldown here. I don't even need that. Mana's already full. Alright, should be able to scan in this room now. Okay, we are next to our starting room. Let's check upstairs really quickly. See an ornate. I can't pass an ornate up. I'm just going to ninja it. Ninja it and get out. Muffin. Do you believe, chat? We complete this. We get an echo. Belief. You believe in the echo? I mean, the echo is certainly real. Please stop. There you go. Not this room. We get to scan the next room. Check downstairs real carefully here. Man, we found 0 with our hunter so far. That feels bad. Makes you feel like you've wasted your points when you use hunter to find the objectives, and all the objectives you find are like super obvious. I mean, I guess it does let you eliminate a room. You know, that's not nothing, but like. Still feels bad, you know? I'm just gonna walk into a room and it's gonna be like front and center. Alright, I might have to start turning around here. Oh, well, I'm at the end of the line, so I think I should turn around here. It's okay. The vaults, monoliths are always... Oh, is that an X marks the spot room? What a mega room is this? I don't have time. Sorry, chests. I only have 5 minutes and I have to get all the way home. So, no bueno. All right, we are directly behind. Not in here. You can feel it. You believe. It's a lot of vault fighters. So speedy. It was probably death anyways. Juliamon, please. Yes! Once again, a huge waste for all of my points in Hunter. All right, all the believers, pat yourself on the back. You were correct. All right, now I just have to book it. I'm actually going to be really curious to see how many chests we looted. Well, whatever. Oh, we're in my starting room. Nice, with 2 minutes to spare. We can loot! Please? So right there was the downside of axe. And that sometimes you just can't hit them. I have found that spiders are surprisingly buoyant. How do I get upstairs? All right. That, my friends, is a GG. Oh, feels good. Grab some rooted dirt just in case. Woo! Let's go! Oh my god, only 62 chests looted? That makes sense. We did kind of just turbo for the objective that whole time, and that's fine. 23 ornate chests. That's about the majority of it, yeah. It's not going to be amazing loot for the Fugi, but I think that's still okay, because we got... What do we get in this? It feels kind of medium, if I'm honest. We got booties. And then this is the big part. We got the echo from this. And a brand new jewel, which is a shoveling for 46. Kind of me. Kind of meh. All right, give me one quick second, friends. I have to pee, and I'm also pretty cold, so I'm going to grab a sweater. And when we come back, we'll take a look at all of our looties. BRB. Cozy. What's up, everybody? I return. Transmuted Elf, did I miss your 100 BDs before we got started? I don't know if I said thank you. So, thank you. All right. How did we do? It's a very good question. The Echo. Very big. What could a vault possibly cost? 100 bits? Yeah. Appreciate it. All right. That's what I needed to do. So I need to do that. There we go. There we go. I can leave that in for now. That was an okay vault. I don't know. 31 knowledge. It's not terrible. Wow. 200 carbon. I do like that they've upped the carbon rates. I kind of want to leave this in case we do a couple more vaults today. And then we could do like a big old once over. Oh, we only had 71 vault stone left at the end. Cool. Grab this and this because these are all kind of irrelevant to it. Hey, how many vaults do you typically have to do before you get your first vault favor? Kind of curious about that. Oh, loot efficiency was only 20%. Okay, I don't actually feel too bad about not crushing that vault then. But I do feel bad about the fact that we don't have a spare Fugi anymore. We're all out. Now what are we gonna do? No! Why do I even have that button? Oh. Everything is awful. There we are. Are there Fugis in the shop? I don't know. It's been a while. It's not a bad idea to check, though. Using an idol makes favor faster? Sure, but like what's the... If you don't have one, what are the odds? Because I've hit a lot, and I think I've only ever gotten one favor, right? Yeah, I thought there was a greed stat there. Your total greed levels gained after reaching maximum level. Huh. Speaking of which, how many skill orbs do you think I could eat? Vault essence. Where is skill essence even kept? There. I have 300 skill essence. So hold on. 364. Is that the same sort of thing where you need 72 for one or something like that? Is that how that math checks out? Ah, the Benny is expensive. The Benny is the bottleneck. I mean, I do have a non-zero amount of Benny. Looks like Fugi may have smashed some more lately too. $81? Well, is it 81? No, because you don't use the middle, right? So it's 9 times 8, which is 72. I was right. 9 times 8, and then you put it inside of one of these. So in theory, I could make... Nope. See, this is why I don't do math before before a certain time. Oh my god. I can't even use a calculator before 11 a.m. Somebody help me. Help. Stop. I can make 5. Thank you, Uno. Thank you for doing the math in chat where I could see it. I could get 5 levels. I have been talked into trying to max out Hunter. Just to try and get that cooldown down. Five is not 12, which is kind of interesting. Somebody currently doing math. I see I've arrived just in time. Man, don't even talk to me about basic division. Exhausting. Does it cost a level to unlearn a level? No, it costs a regret orb to unlearn a level. Anyways, let's actually start by unlocking building gadgets for ourselves. Let's start with the mod. And then what we'll do is we'll see if we have to go back into the vault if we need to build everything. So I'm pretty excited. All right. So knowledge star means I need 3 times 8. I need 24 of these. And I currently have 2. So I need to make 22 of these. That leaves us with 98. That's not bad. And then I need 3 of these. Corflux, thank you for 100 babitties. Bits and base 10 counting. Cleaner math for ease of use. Yeah, thank goodness people only ever give me 100 bits. Any other number would really throw everything off. Have to add up what I made in a day. Exhausting. All right. And then bam. We now have 3 knowledge stars. 1, 2, 3. And now. Where'd they go? Building gadget. Cool. Oh, look at these boots. What does this new transmog look like? I'd have to put something in to see. The builder boots. Maybe not the cutest piece of gear to see. What do the pants look like? Oh my god, my pants are almost dead too. We'd have to spend some time today also making ourselves some new gear. I mean, I guess those builder's pants. Oh my god, they have a little hammer in the pocket? That's really cute. Wow. All right, so I've unlocked building gadgets. So building gadget has the building gadget. Okay. There's the exchange. Oh my god, the Presto Change to Exchange-O-Matic. I'm so happy. And the copy paste gadget. Wait, now, what's the difference between a building gadget and a copy paste gadget? Copy paste, I think, is what I want. So let's put it up there. And I probably need a building gadget to make the copy paste gadget. Let's find out. That's actually not that bad. That's also not that bad. So this takes 14 chromatic steel and an extraordinary Larimar. Didn't this need like an Echo Pog last season or something like that? Holy moly. I'm just thinking out loud. So yeah, we take the building gadget and we turn it into the copy paste gadget. Amazing. So this is going to cost us 14, 19 chromatic steel, a bit of redstone. This is so, yeah. It was also usable in vaults for the longest time last season. Oh, and you could like deconstruct an entire room. What was the exploit 00? Copy paste lets you build a massive thing with one click if you have the building a template or someone else made it. I'm going to be building towers and then copy and pasting them myself. Oh, you just make a mob farm for soul shards? That's really funny. Or you could like build a platform to cheese bosses. That's so funny. Yeah, you know, that's fair. All right. So, I mean, let's just make this. How much chromatic steel do we have currently? Oh my god, look how rich we are! Fugi condensed it all. What a gentleman and a scholar. Bam. Now, I have this copy-paste gadget, and I need to charge it. Instruction block, paste container. What is paste container? Make a second one for Fugi? I'll just hand it to him. It's fine. Fugi needs a second one. They're pretty cheap too, so you can just make a second one. Now, is there a place where I can put a tool into something? I might have to make... Where did my tool go? Is anyone else getting random errors from Twitch? Yeah, Dalaran, Twitch is having a rough time currently. Okay, thank goodness. It just went into our storage system. Okay, goodbye forever. All right, let's try again. You know it's not rough? A Surge's awesome stream. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so it looks like I need... What is it? Why do we have a security terminal? I don't know. I think Fuji's made some type of wireless thingy. Basic energy cube. Yes! Yes! Ha-ha! I found it. Amazing. Good. Good, 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 good. All right, so let's do a test. I was kind of tempted to try and spell out hello world, but here we are. All right, and the next thing we need to do is to figure out the key bindings for whatever this is called. I think I just need to find building gadgets. So let's just check the keybinds here for gadget, open mining gadget. Copy recipes. What are you even called? Building gadget. So anchor, settings menu is G. What is the conflict for G? What are you conflicted with? Settings menu for what? Building gadget. Open and close curio. Don't care. Chest mode. No. Open wireless crafting grid. No. Voice chat menu. Oh, interesting. There's a direct shortcut for that. That's fine. All right. So I no longer have any conflicts. There we go. All right. So we want copy mode. I believe it's like shift right click. No. Shift right click. And now if I do this, I do the paste mode. Weird it's not showing me a preview. Yes! Wait. Hold on. Nope, don't want that. Aha! Oh, it's upside down. I didn't realize I was spelling it upside down on the map. Well, so it goes. Hey! That works great. I'm actually super pleased. Awesome. Okay. So this is going to work great. Off by 180. Now that doesn't count. How dare you? And how much power did that take? So in order to copy all of those blocks, it cost us 3.3 thousand energy out of 500,000. I think we're going to be fine. So I suppose now what we can do, if we really wanted to, is we can make a tower. I wonder if I have to use this previous design. I probably should in some ways, right? So the problem with the current design, the round design. Wait, what is the footprint of this tower anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is probably a 15. This might even be a 13 by 13, honestly. I think this is a 13 by 13. Ah, all my conventions ruined. Did I make it out of brick or did I make it out of stone? I must have made it out of brick and then textured it with stone. Oh, you know what all the new hotness is for these towers, by the way? I don't know if it'll look like entirely too metal, but is you make everything look like totally metal. I don't know how I feel about that. You could add like even more height. And then you get the little pointy bits on top. can't reach because the beacon is gone. There we go. But anyways, and then your stuff looks like this. Just adds like even more shape to it. I don't know. You think it looks too angry now? Right? It adds, I don't know, it just adds another dimension to it. Kind of Sauron, but like even Good Times with Scar did that and his castle didn't look evil. So like Tango Tech's castle, obviously very spooky looking. But again, if we bring up like Good Times with Scar's Disneyland inspired. Like even his walls have it, right? Which is kind of wild because you wouldn't look at this and you wouldn't think to yourself that is an evil and or menacing kind of castle, right? Yeah, I don't know. But we all know that you're the evil wizard. Oh, hardly. Man, look at that line. How did he get that line? That's so much depth. That comes out like 5 blocks. That's why. That's why. Also, that tower is so much bigger than ours. Because that's like 7 across there. That means that tower is probably like 21 across, which is wild. There's just more use of different shades of gray. Brick, stone. There's a gradient there. Which is wild to me. I just don't think I'm using enough different colors of block. That's tough. Hmm. and then we look at our tower. Yeah, so like one of the giant differences there is like ours steps out 1. His steps out like 5, right? It was an okay attempt. I quite like the brick and inlaid design. I'm surprised since I don't normally like the red brick texture. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this in the Scar video? You mean here? Not quite sure you see red brick. That's glass. The ground before the castle, that is deep slate. Oh, the ground, sure. Yeah, everything Scar touches is gold, though. Ahoy, sir, just watched you on the latest hijinks. Really fun game. Oh, yeah, awesome. If you want to see me play some Commander, head over to the Elder Dragon Hijinks channel, run by the wonderful ladies, Ailey and Olivia. The absolute pleasure of hanging out with them. Man, my castle looks so flat in comparison. Shouldn't compare myself to Scar. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, get to play with Jimothy, big fan. Yeah, Chrono, Twitch is having some pretty bad issues with browser stability. All right, so if I wanted brick, I have brick. Good. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to make our chest kind of just in the middle of the room here, which is kind of funny. We can just make the tower, like our little test tower right here, right next to all of our stuff, and then just copy and paste it and move it, you know? I don't need this anymore. Comparing yourself to Scar or anyone else is silly. Well, you can always look at them for inspiration, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with looking at something that you've made and asking yourself, how could I do this better? I mean, obviously, yeah, if you look at it and you feel bad, you're like, oh, I'm a failure. That's not where my brain is coming from. But I can immediately look at what I've done and been like, I could have done it better if I'd done X or Y or Z, you know? And that's fine. Honestly, that's probably healthy. That's where a lot of inspiration comes from. Sometimes folks will be like, where do you get your ideas from? What should I build next? You're like, find somebody whose stuff inspires you. Copy it, you know? All right, brick. I need many stone brick. That ought to do. All right, so we'll put stone brick in here. And then I'm going to need regular stone as well as some deep slate. So let's get stone. Get some cobble. Underrated building block, if you ask me. We have another gray here, so I'll put another gray on this side. Let's make this cobble. I don't think I really added any. I added a little bit of tough into that one. Get some tough. How much tough do we have? Not a lot. You know what? I'm actually down to do a little tough mining session. Head down to the mines, get ourselves a couple shulkers of tough. Love that plan for me, actually. All right, this will be dark stuff. We'll put metal in here. Get some deep slate going. Ow. Ow. Hi, Chris. Good to see you, friend. So put that there, and we've got other colors just in case, I suppose. Tough makes such a satisfying thwomp noise when you mine it too. Oh, exciting. Your OCB hates that chests float a little bit over each other, but how would you open the bottom one if they're flush? Chris, have you seen all my planning today? Look, we've got some line work. All right, we need pickassley, we need this, we need a bunch of torch. And you know what we get to do right now? Do I have enough shulker? No, I want one more shulker. We get to use our mine shaft. Which we made very early on, and honestly, probably I should have, like, let go by now, but here we are. Well, I do a map of the build. That's an interesting idea. Maybe when we get some more progress, like as it is, I don't love this. Oh my god, did you see my road yet though, Chris? I love the road. All right, there's this tough here, but I don't want to wreck this. Our stairway. We'll find a different tough. Like this one. Here we go. This is going to be such a fast, tough mining session because it's just right here. Oh, hello. Boo. Apparently we're in a mountain biome. Oh, heck. That's fine. Probably. Oh, geez. I have my magnet on? I do. Okay, good. Love the change that magnets don't lose durability in the overworld. That's actually, like, huge. Oh, there's obsidian there. That's such a good change. How would I rate this mining session on a scale from easy to tough? 10 out of 10 tough. Would tough again? Or do you have to say tough it out? Diamonds? Oh my god. How much tough do you think we got there? Alright, chat, show me your guesses. How much tough do you think was in that pocket of tough? Are we tough rich? Tell me a number of stacks. You think we got 4 stacks? Tough to say, boo. How dare you? Rotary says 7 stacks, 18 stacks. A lot of people say, all right, a lot of people in the single digits here. 3.5 stacks from Inquisitor Gaia. I'm going to guess I got 12 stacks. All right, let's check it out. Wow, y'all weren't even close. What? All right, so that's 8. Oh my god. That's 18 stacks. Wait, Chris nailed it. Oh my god. Chris was the only person who went into double-digit stacks, and she crushed it with 18 stacks. Holy moly. But we're not done yet. Oh no. We're far from done. You've been mining a lot lately. That's fair. Oh my god. It's a Fugi. Oh crap, I'm probably supposed to silk touch the ore so that Fugi can quintuple it. Or what, however you pronounce that word. Quintuple. What is the story of our world right now? I do still love the idea that this is a city. This is a city that exists to honor the Vault Hunters, right? I love the statue of the first Vault Hunter we have. I really want the promenade to be flanked by statues of other Vault Hunters on the sides and stuff like that. But then we've also got this secret underground laboratory. And that's where things start to get a little bit fuzzy. How do we reconcile that? Well, I mean, I guess even Final Fantasy games have an interesting mixture of, you know, like tech and castles together, you know? I do feel that a story is always important. You know, because we are building a world, right? We are kind of doing that thing afterwards though, where we're like, okay, how do we retcon a bunch of our decisions so that it fits, you know, that it fits the current lore? How do we make this work? Mad Scientist has moved into aged ruins, but we're like, we haven't even done that much with the ruin thing, right? So far, all of our builds, other than being unfinished, have been, I'd want to say, rather on the pristine side, you know? Time to retcon Snurge? No. Snurge is perfect. Snurge is currently perfectly positioned in the lore. Hey, redstone. Right, probably supposed to silk touch that as well. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Holy moly, that's a lot of tough. Turns out Vein Miner, pretty cool and good. We're in a fantasy world with science. What are we trying to achieve? As in, what is the goal of all the science? Is that the question? It's an interesting question. Why do we vault? Why do we vault? What do the vaults offer? You know? It's a good question. For the epic loots, but why? Oh, we need uranium for... Nah, I will not mine uranium. It's fine. We can find plenty of uranium later if that's what we want. Deep slate. All right. Start grabbing some of this ore for Fugi to quintuple. Hello? I see somebody has stopped here. This is probably Fugi. We trying to resurrect the old Vault Hunters. That's kind of an interesting idea. I like the idea of maybe like somebody thought they could find immortality in the vaults. That sounds like something that people would want to do. For he who completes the final vault shall be given one wish. Oh. One wish. Ooh, we're trying to prevent the old Vault Hunters from being resurrected. That's kind of funny. What if we did one of those like Portal fantasies where the vaults opened and monsters spilled out and destroyed the world, and so we built a fort to protect the world from them? Fugi, 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 Fugi.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi. I'm about to go into a meeting. I'm just here while I'm in a meeting. Don't worry. Don't tell my boss.
Okay. I unlocked building gadgets.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. When you're done your meeting, let's talk about ore quintupling, question mark?
Are you sure?
We've got 17 echoes and an ore, or did you smash the ore?
I smashed the ore.
We have 17 echoes, and at that point, I can start turning echoes into keys.
Did I ever write down how much ore quintupling costs?
You wrote down 16 echoes. I don't know. You can think about that in your meeting. I don't want to hold you.
Okay.
All right. We'll talk later. Bye. Surge out. So I believe... Just have to double check the drawer system here real quick before I dump 10,000 or something into here. I believe we have a drawer for tough. Good. And that drawer... has upgrades. Nice. Okay, perfect. Think about your meeting in the meeting. There are definitely people, and I'm one of those people, who you need something to occupy your brain when you're doing a thing. Like, I can't give all meetings all 100% of my attention. That's just not how my brain works. And so sometimes people doodle, sometimes people notepad. Typically, what helps me get through meetings is I take notes so that it actually like registers in my brain, you know? It was really funny. We had a big LUR meeting not too long ago. A lot of note takers. Pardon me, not note takers. A lot of doodlers at LUR. That probably doesn't surprise you though. I should turn off my voice chat so that Fugi can play, not have to hear me. I have to mute everything. Pew. You there, pig friend. Come repair my tools. Fugi muted me, don't worry. Oh, okay. Oh. Depends on the meeting. There's a lot of meetings you have to sit in, but not necessarily contribute. Yeah, that's fair. That's also very fair. All right. Well, now that we have some tough, we can build a tower. I should actually go and check on our shops. I'm suddenly realizing that I don't know when the last time I actually stocked the gold shop was. I haven't done a big AFK in a while either. I've just kind of passively been using the farm. Let's take a look at the Adventurers Guild. We have 4,000. I don't think anybody's bought any gold for a while. Special deal, 192 shards per vault crystal. Oh. Oh. So if I make 9 vault crystals, Fugi will pay me 192 per crystal. I'll buy Fugi out. Dollar return. Oh, okay. 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 Skill orb. It's really funny because that's literally what I'm going to buy. Wow. Fugi's getting up there with these gems. Holy moly. I guess every time he gets a gem from a doll, he smashes it and then sells it. How do I sleep at night? Knowing that my tools are powered by the souls of dead pigmen. Goodbye. Pretty good. How have you made 150 vault crystals? That's more than me, you know. I've only made it 112. Yeah, I like to Beard's answer of with mob sounds at 0%. That's quite funny. I'm getting distracted from making this tower. That's fine. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a bunch of crystals to help out Fugi, because then maybe we'll get some vault dolls. And then we'll make the tower. I like this plan. All right, so I need to make 9 crystals. They stack? Number 1, gravel button. Sugarcane. Iron. One. Nibbles! Hi, friend. How are you? Oh my goodness. 15 months of tier 3 support. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. How many sheep do I have? 132. How many sheep do I have? 164. Do I have looting on the sword? I do. This is so weird to me. How many sheep do I have? 127. $112. Needed to restock the button. All right, number 2. Sand. And then I need bone. Then we need seed. And then finally we need copper. This is why I've been looting copper from the gilded chest, by the way. Ooh, I could ask Fugi to do a little bit of ore quintupling on the copper here too. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, I found it. 3. Oh my God, sand again. That's fine. Sand, and then that is rabbit. Then we have sugarcane. I think I have to, next week, I absolutely have to make the new Ilmango sugarcane farm. It's so cool. It's so cool. Does anybody here watch Corrales videos? Or Ilmango videos? Then you'll know the one I want to make. Smooth stone. It's just like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Apples. Arrows. It's just so cool. Hold on. Let me show you. For those of you who aren't familiar. All right, so here's the sugarcane farm. So you hit a button, it makes a bunch of mine carts, right? Makes a bunch of mine carts, and then it loads the mine carts, the hopper mine carts, onto a flying machine. So while the flying machine breaks the sugarcane, the hopper mine carts pick it up. Right? Right? So check this out. The hopper mine carts, which are flying through the air, grab everything. Then they get to the end, and watch this. Isn't that incredible? Now, I realize we're in modded. And there's got to be easier ways to make a sugarcane farm in modded. But prismarine crystals. Uh-oh. But prismarine crystal. But it's so cool. It's just so cool. I have to go kill. Pardon me, this little distraction. Due east. Straight east. I want to put a statement on a qualifier on that statement. I must bring death to the Guardians. Let's bring this with us. Hey, random question, because we've been live for about 3 hours now. And a bunch of new people have cycled around. According to Twitch statistics, all of you should be different now. Apparently, the average watch time of a person on a stream is about 70 minutes. And I've been live for almost 3 hours. So all you should be new. So the question is, in a little under a month is the 5-year anniversary of this channel. 5-year anniversary of the channel. How would you celebrate? What do you want to see in a celebration? I know some of you have been here the whole time, and I'm very humbled and flattered. I'm Yelrint. No, the 70 minutes also cancels out the people who show up for like 30 seconds and bounce, you know? What would you do? Some people had suggested some new merch. You still want canal merch? You just want to see me have fun? I mean, I always have fun. Give me something concrete. Give me something to work with. A coffee party. What does that even mean? What's the earliest VOD I have? I mean, we kind of did that at a previous year. We just went through some clips. But I don't have VODs. The earliest VODs, like VODs we have now, are actually from the YouTube channel, which we launched in March of 2020. Coincidence. Could we bribe that day? Maybe a little bit of bribe as a treat? Okay. So I need to kill Guardians. That's why we're here, by the way. Come back. You just want a chair stream? So we've got regeneration from our trinket right now too, which is kind of cool. Only got 9 crystals so far. 24-hour chair stream. You want to do a chair subathon? We just leave chair on and I just like go do something else. I think that's actually against Twitch terms of service. Some type of crowd control stream. I typically don't do crowd control. That could be interesting as an anniversary thing. Really? I only have 21 crystals so far. A crowd control stream is where people can put in money or subs or bits or whatever, and then the stream changes. So an example would be like, hey, if somebody donates 50 bucks, I throw away my pickaxe, you know, or whatever. And they can be very fun and very chaotic, but we'd probably, I mean, We could try and do like a hardcore world, like just spin up a hardcore playthrough for a day. Revisit some of my previous builds. I don't actually have old world files downloaded. The closest we could do to revisit old builds would be to do VODs, and again, I don't have all the VODs. I haven't done a very good job of like cataloging, that's the word, all of my old stuff. Oh, the healing cloud too, amazing. Invite people into our home. That would put a lot of work for Joe. Joe's the type of person, if she knows somebody's coming over, we'll have to completely clean our place from top to bottom. Even though our place is normally quite tidy. I don't wanna sign Joe up for a bunch of work. We only have 33 of the crystals so far. This is very rude. I used to be that way and then I had a kid. Oof. Fair. How old's your kid? Hopefully it changes at some point where they get to help with the cleaning. Hey, why don't you come on in here? Hello? Hi. Gonna do a surge stream from the lure office? We typically don't do that. It's very rare for people to home stream from the lure office unless there's a reason you need to, if that makes sense. Just because I mean, again, like we trust everybody not to have a conflict of interest, but it's also kind of tough. Because like the lure schedule is busy enough that there's not many downtimes. And obviously you'll notice there are some examples of it, but they're kind of few and far between. And they normally explain why at the top of it, right? Like we all do a lot of moonlighting, but that gets kind of close to crossing that boundary of acceptable moonlighting. At least that's the way I look at it. Your kid's 2 now, and he likes things being organized. Amazing. All right, I want to get at least a stack of these crystals if we traveled all the way here, you know? We're at 3/4 of a stack. All right, 49. Oh, there we go. This regen is doing so much work for us right now. Oh, geez. I might actually die here. Holy moly. There's potentially a lot of damage. That's the secret. The moon base isn't real, and Lure just has some real good green screens at home. Honestly, the quality of shows that we put on during the pandemic, 100% remote, we're really proud of that work. Like, really, really proud of that work. Like, it's kind of easy to joke about that, but on the other hand, like, man, we crushed it. Did I ever watch that Canal DVD? I didn't. I'm going to be honest. I think it's still sealed on the shelf behind me, Brooke. I made the puzzle. Yeah, you got me like 3 random Canal things, didn't you? Yeah, I literally have the Canals, the Making of a Nation, which was a gift. What an inspired those gifts again? I can't even remember. I got a canal puzzle. I got the canal biography. And then I think there's a third thing, like a book, and Amazon lost it or something like that. All right, yeah, here's the plan. I somehow start some type of crowdsourcing, and I fly to Panama, and I live stream from the Panama Canal. There you go. It's clearly the only thing that makes sense. Panama Canal stream. What do you think? Grab all this dark prismarine too. I don't know, just in case. Get back here, please. Oh, I have my stack. But hold on. Fishing's good. As soon as the fishing stops being good, we'll leave. All right. Nope. Fishing's still good. The definition of the fishing is good is if I can see a fish without having to go very far. All right. Fishing's no longer good. Okay. Let's head home. What about crowdsourcing several $1 million and simply building a canal? I wonder if Victoria would be against me cutting a canal right through the middle of the city. I can't see that being a problem. Boiler Snake, thank you for the 100 bits. Saying, let's get this started. All right. I also brought home some cod and some salmon, which is also good stuff. Is there a canal nearby that I could IRL stream from? No, I'm on an island. Canals are pretty rare on islands. Because, like, there's already water everywhere. Check this out. That's the Fugi auto crafting. Isn't that cool? So as soon as it saw me take some stuff, it's like, I will fix this. All right, I'm going to need more rabbit meat, which means I'm going to need carrot. I'm going to need more carrot pretty quick, too. TQ, if you're watching, look away. And then we have, ooh, berry, and then dead coral. Oh, that's new. Wow, I've never seen coral as something we had to get. I wonder if it's because I'm level 40 now. Coral, A. Wait, is that literally where it just came from? No, because coral is glowy. Maybe it's easier to spot during the day. Some kind of hike stream? Problem with hike streams is they're short. Right? Like an IRL thing is never as long as a... If you make a big event at home, you can go pretty long, but like an outdoor adventure ends up being pretty short. Crooked Penguin, thank you for the 19. You know the chords? Nah, it's fine, you know. I can just check my map, but thank you. This is, yeah, not enough of a friction point. This does all look like warm water. That also looks like warm water. Oh, derp. What's it called? What's the coral biome called? Is it just warm ocean? Well, warm ocean isn't good enough because isn't that like warm ocean real nearby? 6,000 blocks. I thought there was another qualifier. Well, warm ocean it is. Hi, kits. All right, we're going on an adventure. I'm flying to coral biome. May cause some lag. What's up, the X? All right, well, let's just be real high up so we don't hit a mountain. A hiking stream, but it's hiking to coffee places you've wanted to try. I have a really hard time doing IRL streams in public places like cafes. I like really struggle with that. I always feel like I'm inconveniencing everyone else. I might end up dying here. Getting a little bit of the old vertigo. The ice cream streams are fun, but they're walking with a crowd. Yeah, like once you have enough people, there's sort of this like anonymity. Can't help but notice that I'm plummeting. Okay, I need to land. I need to land. I need to see the ocean. Oh, the X! Thank you so much for that resub. Okay, well the good news is I'm above the ocean, so I'm just gonna go down. Alright, this is better. Ah, man, sometimes flying in Minecraft when the chunks refuse to load. Oh. Does it give anyone else vertigo? My stomach drops and I'm just like nauseous. It's real bad. Oh, you know what I should have done? It's not too late. Nah, it's too late. I could have dropped a waystone there. Looks like this is a one-way trip. Spend a little bit of time on foot. This is fine. Oh, I like the tree that fell over. We end up at the same one. There's already a waystone there. Well, that's kind of cool. Surface tough. Sorry, I just found this ultra rare block here. Deep slate coal ore. Still so pretty. You sometimes just point your cursor at the horizon and then look away. Oh my god, look at this. Very pretty. Boiler Snake, thank you for the 30. All right, let's keep going. Can we just take a second to appreciate once again the beauty that is Terralith? All right, let's walk again. Complete opposite direction. Well, this one, I mean, unless you're 2,000 blocks away from my base, Uno. This one said it was only like 6,000 away. Whatever. If we find really cool stuff on the way, we could stop and grab it too. Oh my god, look at this biome. Is this like a slightly different version of the mesa biome? Less colorful? What's it called? It's called the Savannah Plateau. Huh. My only complaint with the Terralith is that the Yellowstone biome is way too common, so it loses a little bit of the vile value. Interesting. It's fair. Hey, thank you very much, AlphaGar. Compliments on Elder Dragon hijinks. I love hanging out with the ladies. Jimothy is alright too, I guess. Alright, let's just land here for half a second. Let the world generate a little bit around us. We're gonna need to grab a lot of coral to make this worthwhile. Oh my god! Lunch! My visa was declined at the sweater store, so the cashier asked for my card again. Uh-huh. I should wear more cardigans. Alright, so here's the plan. Ooh, look at all this granite. Ooh, look at all this... No. No. Here's the plan. Let's make our way all the way to the coral biome. Find a village? At which point, take a break. We'll have lunch because I got this mac and cheese just taunting me. Yeah, where's the village? I knew it. Oh, let's see how lucky I can get. Now that I know that there's a super rare spawn in Achacha villages. Nope. Wait, is that literally the one? Did I just get it? Hold on. I think I did. Well. This apparently is like a 1% spawn chance. They only spawn in chests in Acacia villages, Achacha villages, Savannah villages. Oh, easy game. Yoink. There you go. One of the rarest items in Minecraft. Didn't Green also get his from the Acacia village? Yes, that's, again, the only spot they can spawn. So yeah, you have to find an Achacha village, you have to find a chest in an Achacha village, and it has a 1% spawn chance in that chest. Somewhere there's a server box just smoking right now from me going on this journey. In my defense, I'm tired. That's a very good defense. I absolutely sabotaged bedtime last night. Where Joe was like, I'm gonna brush my teeth. And I was like, great. Hey, what if we watched a 25-minute compilation of America's Got Talent auditions? And she was like, what? And then I put it on. And so she like stopped brushing her teeth because she got distracted. And then I was like, oh, that was fun. Maybe we should start getting ready for bed. You should brush your teeth. She's like, okay. Like, wait, what's this? A 22-minute video of a person interviewing exotic animals with a tiny microphone? We should watch this instead. And she's like, ah. And we did. It's a very good interview. So anyways, we didn't get to bed until like 1 last night. To be fair, that second one sounds totally worth it. Oh, it was. Those Tiny Mike interview videos are so good. Yeah. I expected it to be, I mean, this is maybe rude. I expected it to be worse. I expected it to be kind of like, I don't know. Ow. A lot of animal videos are kind of bad. Like, the actual animals themselves do a lot of the heavy lifting. All right. I'm in the heavy water. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'm in the hot water biome. But this particular video, they did a very good job. Like, the person was actually very charming and the editing was quite good too. Okay. Before we get the coral, lunch. Hi, everybody. Welcome to lunch. I'm your host, Serge. Today on the show, mac and cheese. So, how do you do, my friends? You having a good day? You chilling? You partying like rock stars? Here's the plan. We're going to hang out. I'm going to eat this mac and cheese. And then when we're done, back to the coral. Joe wants to tell everybody that we do eat salad every day, mostly off stream. Every time she gets mac and cheese for me, she also gets salad, and I eat it after stream. Making a pot of meatball soup right now? Heck yeah. Haven't we discussed salad being an off-stream food? Yeah, there's no elegant way to eat salad on stream. Oops. Sorry about the double music there. You just had lunch and you're still hungry? Man, the worst. Who cares for elegance? I mean, I do. It's already kind of uncomfortable eating live on camera in front of an audience. At the very least, I want to eat things that are I think are easy or somewhat elegant to eat. He says, spooning mac and cheese into his face. Simply blend the salad into a smoothie. Can't think of anything funny to retort to that. It's actually a really good suggestion. My friend worked at a Red Robin's, which is a burger chain. And there was a family that came in, and one of the elderly members of the family had a hard time chewing, so they ordered a double cheeseburger meal and got it blended into a smoothie so they could enjoy it with a straw. It's like, all right. Could I have the double cheeseburger smoothie, please? I'm like, fair enough, you know. You still want to enjoy cheeseburgers and you're not much for chewing. Yeah, you know, it's all the same down there. That's fair. I should eat sushi with chopsticks so we can judge my technique. All right, this is potentially going to annoy some folks. I'm not huge on sushi. Not huge on sushi. Kind of just... Also, I eat you know, I eat chopsticks on stream fairly regularly. You like sushi, but the straight up raw fish is awful? See, that's interesting, because I like, what's it called when it's just the fish? Sashimi? I'm okay with just the fish. I don't like the cold rice. Sushi rice is prepared slightly differently, and it's mixed with something so that it's stickier. It's like salt or something like that. Not a huge fan about that. And I also don't like rolls that have seaweed in them. I find seaweed to be too salty, which makes sense. So like sushi rolls, not a huge fan of. The rolls that are just on top of, when it's just like the fish and you pat it, and there's just like the brick of rice. Don't love the rice. Don't love the and I don't love rolls with seaweed. Sushi rice is mixed with sugar, salt, and rice vinegar. Yeah. Yeah, don't love it. I'm a fish guy, though. I like fish. What is my guilty pleasure food? Bottle of Nutella and a spoon. I'm just like, don't look at me as I spoon Nutella. Poutine's kind of a guilty pleasure food as well. I have poutine way more frequently than I should. The problem is Victoria has multiple places that have excellent poutine. And I live within walking distance of so many of them. And I'm just like, come on. You know, I'll be leaving the office tired after a long day of filming, and I could cook, and then I smelling, which is the nose equivalent of the Siren Swan song, the poutine calling me in. You're walking, therefore you've already paid off the calories for the poutine? Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny that almost nobody in Sweden knows what poutine is. Every day, one new person learns, though, Nell, huh? I'm assuming there's one new person in every stream. And they're currently furiously Googling what is poutine. Sounds like an untapped market. You should open a poutinery in Sweden. You can have that idea for free. You're gonna have a hard time switching people from kebabs to poutine? No. This is the brilliant thing. I don't know if kebab is the same thing as shawarma where you're from, because kebab can mean a lot of different things. You take the toppings, you take the best parts of the kebab, and you put it on the poutine. You're welcome. Maybe a cooking stream where you design a dessert poutine that includes Nutella, potato, and chocolate. Pardon me. I feel like poutine could be a Carmen Sandiego clue. I don't know where the suspect was heading, but he said something about poutine. You're like, oh, Quebec! Tzatziki on poutine is delicious. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, shawarma poutine has the white sauce as well, which is kind of like tzatziki. I have a hard time pronouncing that word, by the way. All right, I'm done my mac and cheesy. Give me a second. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then let's get some coral. BRB. Hello. Oh, I just walked back and read Zath's message of, all right, here's the poutine. You swap the fries for Timbits, Nutella for gravy, and marshmallow for the cheese curds. Oh no. Oh no. You like heat up. I mean, honestly, at that point, I wouldn't want to use Nutella. I'd want to make like I'd want to make a ganache. You've had dessert poutine where they swap the fries for churros? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Trying to make a poutine on air jokes. Yeah, I'm thinking like the little candy marshmallows instead of the big marshmallows. Heck yeah. All right, everyone's online, yet no one is sleeping. Getting poutine for lunch tomorrow? We got another one. All right, we're gonna do one of the saddest things you can do in Minecraft. We're going to level a coral reef. So I believe the way these work is you have to remove the fans separately. That if you remove the coral, the fans just vanish. I believe. Correct me if I'm mistaken on that. I mean, we could test, right? So, sir, could you please stop playing? I have a magnet on, right? Like, what's happening here? And dolphins. All right, let's test. So, yeah, it just dies. Stop it, dolphin. Stop it. But you're breaking it with silk touch. That's not dead coral. That's not how that works. Dead coral is coral that is placed not next to water and it dries out. That's how you get dead coral. I have wanted to collect a bunch of coral. Something really pretty that builders have been doing lately is they use coral crap. They use coral instead of flowers because flowers are so limited. So yeah, having the option to take this home and have it be all pretty and colorful is also going to be huge. You feel Scar is to blame? Yeah. Who else was doing that? I think I saw Impulse did a little bit. Did Smallish Beans also do this? I can't remember. Use corals as nests for chickens. I've also seen that. Yeah. Using the whatever this one is called, right? The bubble coral fan. How much texture difference is there between various types of coral when it gets dried? Like, does tube coral look very different from horn coral? Or are they kind of interchangeable? It's got like a very unique shade of gray to it, which a lot of people use for gradients as well. Joel did as well, yeah. Hello, pufferfish. Ooh, hello, tropical fish. Is there a way to farm coral? I know you can farm sea pickles on coral. But like, can you grow like coral fans or anything like that normally? No, I mean in vanilla. Obviously there's a modded solution for everything. Or is this a finite resource in Minecraft? Otherwise, no. Interesting, sea pickles fall off. What a long journey this is. I should probably spend a little bit of time here. Make sure we're nice and stocked up on everything. Do the fans not regrow on coral so long as you don't remove it from the biome? No, I don't think so. I think that's the thing, Curiosity. I think they are entirely finite? Wait, hold on. When bone meal is used in warm ocean biomes, it has a chance of generating coral fans. What? Kits? That'd be amazing. What's your source? Have I been led astray? Have I been lied to? I'm gonna boot up Minecraft and try and validate it right now. It definitely makes sense, because, like, basing this knowledge on Hermitcraft. In Hermitcraft, I've definitely seen people who have coral shops. And so my thought to myself is, are they just going and manually, like, leveling coral places every time they need to restock, or what? How are we even doing? How much have I collected? Crap. Say a non-zero amount. Does anybody actually remember how many I had to put in the vault altar? Coral. Oh my god, Joe's at my base and I need 72? Holy moly. That's like literally everything I've just collected. That's depressing. Well. Do I need a banana peel? I'm okay, my love. Thank you. Oh, pardon me. All right. I mean, let's keep going then, because if I'm gonna want to make a, pardon me, if I'm going to want to make a like pretty thing out of it afterwards, I'm going to need more. And actually, these are the ones, the tube coral in particular. It's going to be one of the ones that I'm probably going to want to use as a flower. So just make sure I don't put that into the vaulter, pardon me. You know what's really interesting is that Minecraft never really activates my thalassophobia. I wonder why that is. You're afraid of Thassa? Terrified. See what happens when somebody untaps with devotion? Sleeping through the night. Oh, I guess it is nighttime. There's nothing to be afraid of in the oceans in Minecraft, I guess, but like, sometimes that's not even what it's about, you know? I guess the dark oceans are a little bit spookier after the aquatic update. It just kind of, it made it so they're quite friendly and quite visible. That's all right, you know? Warm ocean using bone meal on sand. Produced brain coral fan. So can you get the blocks as well, kits, or no? So bone meal on sand. Interesting. Don't take the entire coral reef. I got bad news. The unfortunate nature of vault hunters. This is a mod pack that gets you to scar the land, unlike anything I've seen. You need to take everything. Is the nature of the beast. But on the plus side, we've barely put a dent in it. Just rebuild it by throwing some cars and concrete into the ocean. Solid idea. Anybody have any boats I could sink? Turn into an artificial reef in 15 to 20 years? It still isn't as bad as 1.16. Interesting. Maybe it's just because we're on his endgame, or do you think the resource scaling isn't as hard? Or do you think the farming is more powerful? What do you think has changed, Green? What do you think has changed that your experience is not as bad? Pardon me. I think you get access to farms before the recipes get out of hand. So by the time you need like 1,500 gravel, you have a way to farm it. Yeah, that's fair. Just change the priority slightly. You know what? I think we're probably pretty good. Let's grab this one, and then I think we'll be happy to call ourselves done. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Thanks for using your Prime here, friend. How you doing? Are you chilling? Are you partying like a rock star? All right. Always a rock star? Heck yeah. Alrighty. Let's take a look in our boxes and see how we've done. So we have that many color of whatever. Good, Surge. All right. And then we have this many coral. That's interesting. I could turn a bunch of the, like, fan into stuff. How am I so good at Englishing right now? I can turn fan into stuff. All right, let's dip on back home. Phew. A wandering trader? Hello, sir. Wait, somebody's purchased banana peels. Also, they sell coral. It doesn't really matter, but still, it's a different coral. It's a different coral. So now I have to place down 72. Let it dry. Let's just do a little bit of that. Well, all dead of the same type, probably. What's Joe? What's happening? Oh, Joe's wondering what this weird floating bugged hit bar is. Yeah, it's been here all along. Here, hold on. Stand underneath it. I don't know. That'll be... Now crouch. Oh, I can still see your hit bar. There. Joe needs healing. It's a very pretty texture, though, eh? And to answer your question as asked, Kits, I believe it could be any type of coral, even mixed. It's just easier for me to do that. I feel super bad about that. I'm actually kind of bummed that they ask for coral. Don't love that. Don't love that. Need stone again. We need flesh. We need mushroom of the brown variety. And then we need name tags. Oh, wow. It's kind of funny. We needed 8 name tags, and that's exactly what we had. All right, brick. That brick. Okay, good. We need cobbled deep slate, EZ. More rabbit. So much rabbit. And then we need some more lapis lazuli. Oh. Awkward. More apples, eh? We'll do that last. Ooh, netherrack, my favorite. Salmon. Oh, interesting. Completely emerald poor. Completely emerald poor, completely apple poor. That's fine. Because I get them from the same place. And imagine if we had a compacting drawer for this chat, eh? Oh, what a life that would be. I'm at the apple farm, I'm at the emerald farm, and I'm at the combination apple farm and emerald farm. You're right. Wait, I picked ones that didn't have pumpkin trades? Why would I do that? I feel like I've made so many mistakes. It's okay, we can remedy this. And with just one emerald, he was able to rebuild his empire. Ah, sure, why not? Why shouldn't I smash more bookshelves? The one thing I was a little bit sad about for villagers in this playthrough is I wasn't able to get the... Because cartographers have a bunch of like random trades in this mod pack, I wasn't able to get the glass into glass pane sort of combo infinite thing set up. Right. Right. Don't I just have another farmer somewhere? Hold on. Trained you for this. I'll grab all three of you. One of you had the trades we wanted. The other two, well, actually, I don't know what that means. But I am a little bit disappointed that I have this villager here. All right, 1 and 3. Nope. 2 and 3. Nope. 3 and 3. Did Fugi take my good villager? My good farmer? Does Fugi have a farmer? Now I'm confused. There are failures when looking for the pumpkin trade? Yes, but where did the success go? That's not who I'm looking for, Sandion. I'm looking for the good one. Did I leave them downstairs in a shulker box? Aha! This is why I never get anything done. I'll have you know. Oh. Oh, right. Yes. You're the one who costs 1 million pumpkins. Buy some more apples while we're here. There we go. All right. Hello. I hear you want apples and emeralds. Delivered. All right, one last crystal. Hello, Joe. All right, Joe wants to take a photo of me with a crystal. What do you need from me, sweetie? She wants a photo of me outside with the sombrero on. I'll look up. There. Majestic. This is what I look like. Thank you, cutie. There's 2 people down below. What's happening? Anyways. Oh, Crimson Fungums. All right, I definitely hit a new tier because all kinds of new things that have never showed up before. I think those started at level 40. Those must have started at level 40 because I haven't seen any of these before. Salmon. I think we might have to go visit Hazel's shop. All right, so let's go to the shopping district and let's engage in just a little bit of commerce as a treat. Oh no. All right, change of plans. The thing that I want to purchase is not purchasable. Fascinating. maybe it's here? I didn't know she sold these. Oh well. I can see why Fugi has outsourced the creation of these crystals. This is a lot of work. All right. Well. Well. So I believe I need to do this. Or maybe it's just on any old netherrack. Can't remember. On dirt? No, this is the nether mushrooms. Is it on dirt? I thought if you wanted to turn it into a tree, it needed to be on mycelium. We'll find out. Yeah. So I can't even right click on it. Whereas, yep. I am the winner. Now, hold on. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Yes, I know what I've done wrong. Okay, this is useless to me. I remember how this works now. So it's not like mushrooms. You don't get it from the trees. What you do is you get it from... Hold on. Please hold. Yeah. No, I got it, chat. I got it. This wasn't fast enough. 1, 2... Did I bring more than one stack? I did. All right, hold on. 4. So 2 interesting mechanics at the same time here. The first one is that the weird nylium will spread. Wait, does that not work? I thought you could spread... I thought crimson nylium spread with bone meal. What am I mistaking this for? Bone meal the netherrack? Ah, yeah. Yep. Okay. Thank you. There we go. All right, now. There we go. Oh, hey, I found my new most hated noise in all of Minecraft. I didn't know you could get green mushroom. Wow, why is it so moist sounding? Hate that. It's supposed to sound kind of reedy? Really? Is it ever going to ask us for whatever this is? The crimson root? Is that ever going to be part of the vault recipes, or can I throw that out? Is that a garbage item that's coming between me and my mushrooms? Garbage? Okay. Two items are not mutually exclusive. I would agree. I would disagree. I would say those are absolutely mutually exclusive. It's either it is garbage or it is a vault item. Call that an either or. I mean, I guess maybe technically you could do like some pretty builds with it, but I don't know. That noise. How are we doing? We have 65 mushroom and some yellow one too. And just stacks and stacks and stacks of crimson root. Let's get to compost. We don't compost. Yeah, I do not. At this sort of scale, it's something that people suggest a lot. I don't think it's worth your time. Like if you need bone meal at that level, this is not going to make a difference. It's odd how often that comes up though. What is the other thing that people often tell me to compost? Like a leaf or something, extra saplings. All right, well, I guess this will live here forever. All right, we're out of magnet range, which means I can get rid of all of this now. Or pardon me, we're in our magnet is disabled range. Yeah, I was going to say, the only time you're ever wanting to compost is if you have an auto farm, but like, that's not the suggestion though. The suggestion is often like, oh, you've got 3 stacks of something, compost it. And you're like, no. It's fine. I'm going to stop talking about this now. Move on to other things. Like our final crystal. Wait, was that my final crystal? Never mind. I'm done. All right, let's go grab the wallet. Let's give Fugi the goods. This is not where I wanted to be. There we are. Can't believe how shard rich Fugi is. That's real loud. That's typically why I have my mob sounds turned off, because it's so loud. Then I go into the vault and people are like, why aren't your mob sounds on? And I die. It's, you know, it's lose-lose. So I kind of bought all of those just so I could get this skill orb. Manger. There we go. Operation continue to try and max out Hunter. Look at that. Shaves 7 seconds off the cooldown. Not bad. Well, I want the mob sound reminder. I mean, I've got it on the checklist too. But that's only if I check the checklist, which I've been kind of bad about. Item submission. 47 diamonds. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, please. Just 47 regular diamonds? Oh, chat. You know, sometimes the vaults can be kind, you know? 2 pieces of vault gear, a ton of vault alloy, and some Larimar? That's awesome. Kill... why are my bounties so easy? Kill 7 skeletons? These reset or something? What? Six broderie shards is very doable. All right, I've been getting really distracted for a really long time now. You want to try and finally build a tower? Because we've been putting this off for a while. Remember we said we were going to build a tower and then we're like, oh, what if we need some tuff for the tower? And then we went and mined like a bajillion tuff. And I don't know how we got distracted after that. Like, how did this happen? I even put tuff in a chest? Did. That's good. On this channel, I'm shocked too. At least there are fun folds. Yeah, we went all the way to a coral district. So here's an interesting question. Should these towers be square instead of round to sort of differentiate them? Or should they also be rounded? What a square. I think a square tower could look kind of cool. I haven't done one of those in a long time. You've missed things. This looks like a great plan. Thank you. Let's try square. Hey, Serious Tyru. Thank you very, very much for 30 months of support. Appreciate you, friend. Are they the same vibes? They'll probably be similar materials just because I want everything to feel cohesive. So it's going to be primarily stone with brick and maybe some deep slate. I couldn't remember the word there. All right, so let's do 11 by 11. All right, and let's start just building up. It's funny, we might end up like rounding things a little bit anyways. Specifically, you know, cutting corners and stuff like that. In other ways, just to give things depth and shape. All right, we're 7 tall. So if it's 11 wide, it probably needs to be about 20 blocks tall to have a good shape, right? Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, we have a beacon. One of the things they changed when they removed reach from the skill tree is you can add a reach beacon. Very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. You say something about building gadgets? Yes, the plan is to build one tower and then copy paste it with the copy paste gadget. One of my recent builds I had was square towers that actually had most of the outer edges of the corners removed. Yeah, they can be squarish for sure. What's up, Insane Cat? All right, so we're 9 here. And then we want to, let's go in a layer. Nope. All right, so we're up 9. So let's go up 13 now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, this is the life, eh? All right, so that's 6. Do 6 and then 4. Wait, 6 and then 4 is 13, and I wanted 11. But I wanted 13, didn't I? You're interested in seeing my vision? I don't have much of a vision right now. We're going to make some shapes, and we're going to try and make the shape a little bit more interesting. I'm picturing it might be kind of like brutalist architecture. No, I did want it 13 tall, didn't I? Now I'm 11 tall, so let's do 2 more after this. How are we doing height-wise in relation to that? That's pretty good. So why do they need towers? Yeah, we've been trying to figure out the world so far. And I think maybe one of the ideas that I liked the best was doing like a Portal fantasy version of this world. In that, like, once the vaults opened, monsters spilled out and destroyed the world. And then so now we go into the vaults to get strong enough to fight them off. I don't know. So that's why we have this ancient city honoring the first Vault Hunter. That's not necessarily canon yet. But I kind of like it. I don't hate that idea. All right. I actually want to mix in a little bit of tough on this layer now. And I need a crafting table and a cutting table. Why? Weird. And I need a cutter. Plumbing the vaults to try and find a way to stem the tide sort of dealio. Yeah, maybe close it forever would be an interesting, like, good canonical reason to have the final vault. But also just like the way most Portal fantasies work is you just go in to get resources and get rich and or, you know, just get strong enough to sort of protect you and yours. All right. Gonna want some bricks. Going to want some stairs. I should check to see if I have what I have for deep slate. I don't know. If we're trying to add some more lore to this world, what do you think of those ideas? Right? Like, why is there a city? That's such a good question. Right, I don't like these blocks, so I will destroy them. I think that's neat to me, at least. Hey, look. Stuff despawned. Our garbage system works. All right, so now that we're up another 11, let's go up one more layer here. So this is tough because I was actually thinking maybe I start like texturing some of my builds with tuff too, because it turns out that like tuff actually gradients like super well with cobble, right? I'm like, oh man, that actually just looks like really, really good, eh? Once you start sort of mixing that in. So I worry that if I put it here, then maybe it'll look weird up there, but we already have like tuff everywhere, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Is this more of a defensive or a trade city? Interesting. I don't know. Kind of like the idea of it being kind of a capital, right? Because we have the big plaza. So this is obviously isn't just like a military place, right? All right, and now is when we start to add some shape to this. How do I do this? Nope. All right, I have a magnet. It's gonna make picking this stuff up so much easier. I think I want to make this up one higher now. Yeah, okay, good. Good. There's an anime where there's a city built around the entrance to a dungeon where a major part of the economy surrounds adventurers looting the dungeon for magic crystals. Yeah, there's an entire genre just called Portal Fantasy. You do it for two things. One, there's unique resources inside of that you can only get from inside of the portals. But then also two, kind of got to lock it up. It often starts off as tragedy. The world changed as soon as the portals opened. And then there's like a bunch of capitalists who don't want to necessarily forever close the portals because then it would cut off the source of their livelihood. And then similarly, you know, there's all the people who are special because, you know, they have elevated status because they get to protect the people. You know, yeah, whole genre. It's good stuff. In an interesting sort of way, one of my favorite light novels I'm reading right now, Shadow Slave, is probably one of the more interesting Portal fantasies I've read. All right, so we have a square tower. We're going to have to add way more detail to this, though. So I like the start so far. I don't know quite how I'm going to make that more interesting currently. And you can see how once we start adding some more verticality to it and some more details, we'll get some neat shapes. Let's look at the master for some inspiration here. Oh, I could bring it out another layer. That's something I didn't think about. So it looks like there's cobble. Oh, and then on top of the cobble, there's tuff. Interesting. So I'm already out 2 layers, but I guess to really make that work, God, he's so good at everything. Ah. Yeah, he goes stone cobbled tuff. Wow. So to show the good times of Scarwall, just to demonstrate. I mean, maybe we should build this ourselves, just so we have like an idea. Hello? Oh, I'm out of the beacon range. I was like, why doesn't this work anymore? Wow, that beacon put in some work. All right, and then we have cobble. And then some of the cobble is also in walls. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to build something yourself just so you can see how it comes together. Maybe that'll help us. Maybe we'll learn something really important here, which will be kind of cool. I imagine I need a little bit more cobble. Try some stairs as well. Beacon has reach. Yep. Yeah, we were just mentioning that before. So it's like... every other? It definitely is. Then it goes like up a layer. But I believe even here, it's still just solid cobble. Then there's like a layer of tuff on that. That looks an awful lot like this. Hey, have a good one, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Then behind that, you have this. Then you have this. Then you have this. Feel like I might be missing something, or maybe it's just it's done at such a tremendous scale that I can't even tell what's happening there anymore. Like, no, I think I nailed that. It's just so big. It's a little bit textured with some mossy cobble in there as well. Yeah. I don't want to say that's it, because obviously it's a tremendous amount of work. And then, yeah, you get this really interesting shadow effect that happens there too. Are there bars on the other side? I don't believe so, no. No, because look at that. That's wall into block into... You think maybe there's walls like here? Like here, maybe? Hey, what's up, Sundist? Thank you very much for 21 months. How goes the vaulted and hunted and mining and crafting? Yeah. Just to sort of fill that in a little bit more. It does give you like a nice level of steppy there too. Trying to look, I mean, this is obviously an extension of it as well, right? So it goes, oh my goodness. wall, solid block, step. I think it might actually be this. Does that look more right? Oh, my love. Coffee. Thank you. I do love that, and I do think we can try and incorporate something like that into this. That has some thickness. I want to build that. Yeah, I kind of want to do that too now, actually. How can we mix that in with what we have existing, though? With, I want to mix that in with what we already have with deep slate and stuff. So, you know what? This is why I love testing stuff. This is 9 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Let's build this up. I want to make an us version of this that uses our existing build palette, right? Existing is cut andesite? No, the existing is tough stone and deep slate at the top. So I just worry that the transition to deep slate is going to be really tough. Sorry, really tough, but we don't use tough. So I need an intermediary block. And maybe it's tough, or maybe I just do cobble. What if I just did cobble, but with deep slate? I wonder if that's too much. We could try andesite. You know what? Why don't we try andesite? All right, this is all cobble. Is this the tough box? No, tough is here. Maybe I guess that could be... No, that's smooth stone. I see. All right, let's put the smooth stone back. Let's try andesite, you know? Well, andesite is blue into black is kind of weird. So I have two different sort of colors here. The cut might be too blue. Yeah, I think we definitely want the polished version. So we want polished andesite brick. Make a stack of it all. Polished andesite brick. Polished andesite stair. Half a stack of polished andesite wall. This is sort of an intermediary gray. Thought I have infinite bones. Snurge? Snurge, please. What would infinite bones look like? Would that just be like your teeth falling out and being replaced by fresh teeth? Alright, I need deep slate on me. Alright, you need to move over one. You're obviously wrong. Wrong color gradient here. There we are. Is Snurge like a shark? Infinite teeth. profoundly cursed. Nope, I've missed my jump. All right, so we're here now, and then go out a layer again with the stairs. That's here. Oh, you know what, actually? I think we can mix in a little bit of cobbled wall. All right, so my thought here is we follow the same pattern we had before, right? So we do this. But what if this is where we add the cobbled wall? You know, instead of a little bit more andesite there. And then we do a straight line of this on top. Do you think we can get away with anvils again here or nah? I don't have any polished walls. Polished andesite wall. You're confused about the zombie noises, then you remembered zombie friend. Yeah. Oh, I don't want cut andesite wall. I want polished andesite wall. Goodbye. No, I'm too close. Stupid magnets. How do they even work? Maybe we could still involve the anvils? I don't know. Wait. I could... maybe. I was thinking, what if I took anvils and I made this one layer? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Tell me if you hate it. All right. I have a very big ask of you in just a second here, friends. How did a metal end up on this? All right, one sec. One sec. Hold. Hold. Oh, that's so high contrast. Crap. That's so dark. It doesn't gradient as well. At all. That's too bad. Man. So one of two things needs to happen there. One, either that needs to be way darker, or we need to break it up a little bit. Yeah, the andesite's a really nice color. And like, it was beautiful with the tuff, right? Especially at a distance. The problem is we're using deep slate as this highlight color, unless we want to go through. And I've kind of been digging just like the little bit of dark trim. Maybe we ditch it. Maybe that's something that we only do here. Like, maybe that's holding us back. I don't know. Like, what if that wasn't deep slate? What if that was just a perfectly ordinary color and we update this tower to match whatever we like? I'm okay with this plan. I don't hate it. You like the transition to very dark at top? It's not a transition though. That's the problem. If there was a go-between, yeah. But that is just so much. Hold on. So I have to pick up the anvils, otherwise they'll fall. What if we tried one of the versions of tough? Like a cut tough block. I did collect all that tough for a reason. What do we have? Do we have tough brick? Cut tough brick? I actually thought for a second, oh my god, I'm gonna get impaled on that spike. When I was younger, one of my like most horrifying fears was like straight out of a movie of getting stabbed and impaled on rebar, because that's how so many bad guys died in action movies, right? That's a problem. Simply don't be a bad guy in an action movie. Do we even need the anvils? Like, I don't even know if we need the anvils. Your irrational childhood terror was quicksand? Yeah. You feel like the anvils placed that high is an OSHA violation? You don't think of it as an actual anvil. You think of it as a railing. Another example. You want to know one of my favorite railings that I've never been able to make work, but I see people who are way better at me than Minecraft do all the time? Check this out. By the way, you just distracted me. And then you do... So like this, for example. Is just like the prettiest window frame ever. Right? You just don't think of it as a lectern. You just think of it as a window frame, right? You're like, oh my god, look how good that looks. Right? So you have to think of the anvils similarly, right? They're no longer anvils, they're a railing. Also, doesn't that look so good? Ah! Yeah, love using it as a patio railing, exactly. The problem is if you ever look at it from the other side, it's pretty busy. You're like, oh. So anyways, I still don't love this. Maybe I do? I don't know. It still feels like it's missing something. A chicken. It's probably not a chicken. Did that help? Better? Worse? Yeah, I think breaking it up so it wasn't just a solid line helped a lot. Should I vary the height? Varying the height also helped a lot. Feel like I might need some darker blocks to tie it into the other towers. I would redo the top. If we love this, we redo this. I really like that. By the way, I really like that. This is what I talk about, you know, comparison and inspiration. Was we looked at a person I really look up to as a builder, Good Times with Scar, and tried to hit spacebar a whole bunch to pause and get an idea. There's a little bit of, just an idea of like, what could he have possibly done to make everything look so good? And then we tried to build it. And then we were like, I mean, these are all modded blocks, by the way. Everything on there, other than anvils in the middle, these are all modded blocks. You should be so proud of me. So yeah, now we're trying it with modded blocks, and there we are. There we are. All right, so now let's try and apply it to our tower. So I need a bunch of andesite. Andersite, pardon me. What if the pointy downy bitties are shorter in the middle too? Oh, just to add a little bit more variation there. I think that we can play around with too, maybe to give it some more length and whatever. Fun YouTube fact, the comma and period buttons can be used to watch a movie frame by frame. Oh, interesting. So you're not just spamming spacebar. Hey, what's up, Blue? Gonna have to buy some more iron from a boy, DeadPine. Actually, let's do that right now. We're always proud of me. Well, I don't know if I always deserve it. But thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so here's our tuff. Let's put our polished tuff up top. Actually, yeah. This is a very good idea. So if we do this, then we know that we have the regular block at the bottom. We do the fancy version up top. All right, here's iron. No, that's wrong. Iron. All right, let's go pay a visit to our good friend, Mr. Pine. Feel like the tower needs a door or something to make it not a solid block? Well, yes. Yeah. We're just not there yet. People will need to find ways in. We'll make little staircases up or whatever. Yeah, tower, pardon me, door, window. That's all coming. All right. 1 stack of iron, 1 soul shard. 1 stack of iron, 1 soul shard. What about 54 stacks of iron? What then? It's not what I wanted. No. No. Ah. There. Wait. I only need to do 54 once. Why'd I do 54 twice? All right. 54 iron is 54 soul shards is 54 stacks of iron, which is 2 full shulker boxes, because each shulker box is 27. Somebody help me out there. I got my math wrong so many times. Think we're good? Yeah, I just got it wrong every single time. What's the math? 1 to 1. I just need to make sure I counted right. Oh, look at that little bit of lava coming out. Neat. Can I get the speed to get up top? No, I sure can't. All right, it's fine. We'll head up the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I felt like maybe I was a bit dismissive with the comment there, Mr. Gibberish. Of course, it makes sense that there'd be doors and windows. Yeah, it has no details yet, right? Like the whole idea here is start with a shape, start with a detail, and then start to carve this out, right? Like this is a solid block of potential. It's not as if we're just going to like leave the top, add the top, and then say it's done. Then what we need to start doing is we need to start, you know, shave away a corner, maybe add a buttress, right? Like anything we can do to make this shape not just a rectangle. But it's all in passes. It's all in sections, right? So we do the top because that's going to inform a lot. Like, for example, now that we know that the toppy bit is, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks tall. Maybe now that we know that it's 10 blocks tall, we actually make the tower taller. And if we make the tower taller, then this line might change. Maybe the base isn't the same. Maybe that goes up. Which means if we put windows in now, the windows would be in an odd spot, right? So without having sort of an overarching plan of where things are, I'm trying to figure out sections of it, you know? Tino! Thank you for the quarter year, friend. As Michelangelo said, the statue was already in the rock. All I did was pull it out. Yeah, Mr. Angelo. Michelangelo, wasn't he the one who'd say he'd look at a rock and he'd see an elbow or he'd see a hand and then pull the rest of it out or whatever? So on the one hand, I want to say that stuff like, you know, windows and doors are very obvious and we'll make them. But I still remember when I was in grade school, I was in an art class and we had to do a self-portrait. And I remember looking at the self-portrait and being like, something is wrong. It looks like me, but something is missing. And I'd forgotten to put eyebrows. I just completely forgot eyebrows. I'm like, eyes, nose, mouth, ears, hair. What else makes a man? So maybe I would forget the door, you know? But yeah, at this point, we don't worry about it. Please, Mr. Angelo's my father. Pardon me. Just endlessly circling a building looking for a door. It's like I couldn't have possibly forgotten a door. Apparently, it was a spite move against his teacher who insisted you need a good rock for sculpting. Also, he made David with the poorest, worst quality stone. Interesting. Oh, like deliberately as a way to be like, I'm going to make one of the most famous pieces of art ever out of like cheap stone just to show you I can. Man, what was his beef with his teacher? What happened between Mr. Angelo and his teacher? Who was his teacher? Any history art enthusiasts in chat want to share some lore about Michelangelo? If you had to give a TED talk right this very second and the topic is Michelangelo, who here is prepared? Hey, Jesse, thank you for 28 months. All right, anyways, let's start removing stuff. All I know about Michelangelo is he likes pizza and the color orange. Was Michelangelo the one that used size? My favorite was Donatello. Donatello used the staff. Oh no, I destroyed the tuff. That's fine, it has to go too. Raphael used the... Oh, he used the nunchucks, right. Raphael used the size. Raphael was the red one, right? Purple had the staff. Blue had the katana? TQ, I bet I could do it, I bet. Dig deep into my Renaissance art school section. Yeah, okay. So Donatello, staff. Raphael, red, size. Michelangelo, blue katana? Was it Michelangelo with the katana? I can't remember the fourth one. Or is it Michelangelo we were just talking about? Leonardo with the katana. Right. Michelangelo orange nunchucks. Yeah. If you had asked me, if you had like put money on that, I wouldn't have gotten that right. That could be a fun trivia question, pub trivia. You know, 4 points. Who are the Ninja Turtles? 4 points. What was their weapon? 4 points. What color of bandana did they wear? Or if you're one of those really mean pub trivias, only 4 points and you have to get each one right, all 3 correct answers. Oh, that one hurts me. I like partial points at pub trivia because I'm not very smart. But when you find one, you're like, hey, yo, hello? That's too hard. All right, do I have everything I need on me? I definitely do not. Okay, so I need some of this wall as well. Let's do 1 stack of wall. I want the polished. Can I name the female Ninja Turtle? No, I can't. I can't name the female or the hockey dude. I can't remember either of their human sidekicks. Obviously Splinter and Shredder. Venus de Milo, right. Yeah, Venus. What was the weird dude who was really into hockey? What was his name? April and Jesse? Oh, wait, was there like actually a 5th Ninja Turtle? Wait, hold on. Who's Venus de Milo? All right, so Casey Jones was the female sidekick. And then, yeah, there's Hockey Dude. Wait, maybe I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, there's a live action show? Okay. Casey's the Hockey Dude. Hold on. Do I have enough wall for this? I should make more. It's been a while. Turtle lore is happening right now. Yeah. This is where I asked Joe to come back in and do the turtle power thing and she yells at me. All right. I need more tough as well. So I need, this is called cut tough brick. I guess I'm making a stack of anvils. Wow. We're getting a little bougie up in here, chat. Bam. The reporter friend was April. Hockey stick guy was Casey. And the 5th female Ninja Turtle was Venus. Interesting. And now there's also in the current comic books, there's a Ninja Turtle named Jenica, and she has a yellow bandana. What's her weapon? Oh, I need more stone as well. Her weapon is all of them? Does she have 4 arms and 3 heads? Wait. Oh, what's that war god demon called? It's got 3 heads and 6 arms. I think it's Buddhist. Is she one of those? The Asura! Yes, the Asura is what I was thinking of. Yeah. Is she just a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Asura? All right. I've gotten so distracted. So let's give this a try now. And we're going to build up from here. So I like the idea of this. Like, I've gotten distracted even by my standards of getting distracted, chat. How did you do this to me? Should I build one side as a test and then if we like it, move on? Or should I assume that I'm a genius and build the entire thing and if I hate it, tear it down? I mean, when I put it that way, I should probably just do one side as a test. All right. Good talk. Good talk. No way I'd ever get anything wrong. That's fair. I do tend to be pretty perfect in everything that I do. I can't remember what it looked like. All right, so now we do 2 and then the stair layer. Okay. Beginning of the conversation. This is the base of a tower. The end of the conversation. Does the female Ninja Turtle have 4 arms? Hey, people who are listening the whole time would be able to keep up with this conversation, you know? This is just a perfectly ordinary conversation online, all right? Okay, so now what we do is this. Right? Now we go up another layer. And this is where we put the walls. And now we hit it with the tuff. Oh, did I forget all the anvils, chat? No, I didn't. God, I'm so smart. Oh, nope. Goodbye forever. Wait, no, I have a magnet. Hello, welcome back. Oh my God. You know what I just realized? Oh, I'm so smart. I won't tell you yet, though. I won't tell you yet. And we do this again. And we do this. Oh, it's bigger. Bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. And I do this. And then I do this. And I do this. this. All right. What do we think of that height? I think that height's actually quite good. Huh? You happy with that height? Leaves us a lot of room for detail, and I think it's got a good weight, you know? I think it's got a good balance of stuff. Doesn't feel top heavy, right? Holds up a plate saying the number 10 on it. Yeah, there's a zombie underneath us. It's just chilling. All right. Now. Oh, are you ready to start thinking with mods, Twitch chat? We made one side as a test instead of making all sides at the same time. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? How do I discard? All right, now paste, but rotate. No! Undo, undo, undo. Right. Is it the same height? No. Down one. Down one. Right? I think I did it. Yes. I think I did it. All right. So now to do that again, I would need to heck. All right. So if we're trying to paste, I need to rotate again. I think that's this way. So I think if I do, hold on. I think if I anchor that. I think if I anchor that, but then I do this. Oh, how do I move it ever so slightly? What are the controls? Maybe I don't need to anchor it. Maybe I just do that. No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, that was over one. So G, undo. So if I did that instead. I think I nailed that actually. Nice. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. Let's go. So now I hit G and then I do mirror. So if I mirror it, Nope. Undo. It's mirrored again. Rotate twice. Close. It needs to be over 2. I think I need to place it on this one. Down 1. Nice. Okay, it does look like I missed a couple blocks. Specifically, I missed these wall blocks. But honestly, for the amount of work that I saved myself, not bad at all. Oops. Okay, well, oh no. Okay, that was in fact not correct. Oh, did I get the other ones way off too? No, the other ones look fine. The other ones look fine still. So hold on a second here. This is the problem. This is why creative helps so much, because you can get like way closer and way further out. All right, so let's just do a little test here. So if I do this, it is over by like 4. So hold on. If I wanted that to be here, I need to move it over, say 2. If I put it there now. So if I put it over there now, you can see we still have a gap on that side. The same as the gap on this side. Missed my jump. I mean, it looks perfect. Nice. Okay. Okay. So now, just have to get down a couple of blocks here. Do you know that I've been tempted? I mean, the timing is terrible, but I've been tempted to do the Loading Ready Run show, Cantor Horses Club, and just try and practice building different techniques. Like, hey, this is very cool. This is a build that I find like very, very, very inspiring off of Twitter or whatever. I just want to hang out and try and build this. And I kind of wish, I don't know when I'd find it. I kind of wish I had a time just to experiment, just to try and practice building and stuff like that, because I think it'd be really, really, really helpful. I don't know. It's something I think about every now and then. It's just like, what if I just had an art time? When all I do is just hang out in creative and just be like, okay, I want to practice medieval architecture. Or, I mean, another great example would be Hazel retweeted this beautiful photo of like a mountain log cottage. But time. I don't know. My old enemy. My old enemy. Maybe do that for the anniversary stream. I don't know if that's necessarily the high party energy that I was hoping for an anniversary, you know? I don't know if that makes an event. I think that makes for a good show, but I don't know if that makes for like a good event. All right, so let's talk about some things that we can improve on this. The corners. The corners are currently a little bit bare, and that makes sense, right? Because we, of course, did a diagonal build, or not a diagonal build, rather. We did a square build, and we just mirrored it, you know? Oh, that's a good-looking tower, though. So my first thought, God, as I landed on the rebar, I just went. My first thought is just to do this. That's done. That's so easy. All right. Well, that was easy enough. All right. So now the next thing we need to do, is we need to do something with the shape. You know what I mean? Like it's so flat. It's so flat currently. So let's start with just some stone, and we could start adding different shape to it. And then we could try adding different color. So this will be our test front. So my first thought is we just cut some corners. Oops. Then I don't know, more crenellation. Like, look at what a huge difference just removing some blocks made, eh? This is what I talk about, the importance of shape. That's no color. That's literally just like, yeah. You just add shape to it. And you can start to picture that shape in different colors, you know? Now, what's interesting is this is actually the exact width of the walls. The walls are all 5 wide. Just looks like a mouth. Om nom nom. So that could almost be how the walls connect to the 11 by 11s. And that makes it very modular, so we can put it on either side. It also then sort of implies what height the walls are going to be. And I don't know if I like that. Maybe I do. I don't know. But yeah, so before. What's up, Duda? Before. After. That's just by adding like 8 blocks. Are we happy with that? We could, of course, add more details when you start to add walls and slabs to it. And then we could put, like, once we add some windows into there too, probably put a couple of asymmetrical windows in it. What am I doing? There we go. I don't know. Is that enough? Yeah, because if we did that in andesite or even tough, no, probably just andesite, actually. I'm really digging this modded polished andesite block. It's very pretty. The poor skeleton horses look almost dead. No, that weird hit bar you're saying is, I don't know what it is. Yeah. This has been here since like the second day on the server. Something died here. I don't know what, I don't know when, and that health bar has just been glitched. Server's haunted. This is actually the server health. I put an animal in a jar. Wait, is that a known bug, Roygabov? All right, well, hold on. Let's try this on the other sides now, right? So I did, what did I do? I did 2 in, and then we went up 1. 2 in, and we went up 1. Then I did this. I think that's the same height. Okay. Reese has 1 in his base as well. So what you're trying to say is my base is haunted. Noted. Is that correct? No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Wait, I should have just used the copy paste tool again. I'm a fool. Well, the cutting is important. No, I can do this by hand. Should be able to do this by hand. I don't want to become too reliant on modded tools. I want to be able to, like, I don't only ever play modded. And then we get to play my favorite little game called Spot the Differences. Right? This looks like the rock from a very fancy chess set. I'd take that, you know? Then imagine once we start adding some detailing into this and adding some different colors, right? It's like this could be any other different color. Agonite Sandion. Honestly, before we build it on every side, we should probably start switching out the block palette for it, because then we could copy paste it onto the other sides. Like we know we're happy with the shape, right? Yeah, the idea here is to come up with one face that we're really happy with now that we know what the shape looks like, and then we can copy past that in a bunch of different directions. And then similarly, this is another area where we could get some more, what's the word I'm looking for? Detailing into. Oh. Ooh, pardon me. Big crunches. I wonder if there's a version of this where I make these towers and then I somehow transform it into a gate for the entrance. That'd be kind of cool. I'm so happy with the progress on this, by the way. Do you think the center bit's starting to get too tall and is making the tower look stubbier as a result? Maybe. I'm a little bit concerned about, I want the walls to be substantial. And if the towers are too short, the walls will have to be shorter in relation to them. The amazing thing is now that I have a copy paste tool, I could actually I could actually just like repaste the top bit up, which is very cool. If I over decorate the central bit, it might get a little bit too much. Yeah, because the walls currently, like, what is the height of that? So this is 67. And up at the top here is 78. So that's 12. I was kind of hoping the walls would be about 15 tall. 15 tall is the height of the plaza here. So we'd be looking down at the wall a little bit. Actually, mind you, if we did that at the highest sections, because there are places where the ground is lower. So let's say that this tower's at that height here. Well, it'll be the same height there, but along the sides here, the walls would be significantly taller, right? Like, well, when I say significantly, you know, the ground dips down 3 blocks there, so it'd be like 18 taller. Well, that's not how math works, but you know what I mean? Be a little bit taller on this side. Again, it only dips down 2 or 3 blocks. Okay. Maybe. I'm also starting to realize that if I design the base section here, I'm in some ways informing what the walls are going to look like. But maybe that's fine. Because if the walls are just a smaller version of this, right? There's like a little bit of tough, a little bit of andesite. God, I love the top of that tower, though. Right? Actually, give me one quick second. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm very pleased. I'm very, very, very pleased. I just saw good. That means Fugi. Hi. Wait. Fugi. Hi.
Hello.
Good. I was actually hoping you were around. You got a sec?
Yeah, sure.
Did you want my attention? I can't help but notice that you're suspiciously behind me with a knife.
I was trying to talk to chat, but you had everything muted. So.
I'm sorry.
I had in my head this great idea of I was going to collude with chat to spook you when you came back.
Oh, dude, you could have jump scared me so bad there. Oh my god.
But it didn't work.
Okay. Join me over here at the Kanban board. Actually, first off, what do you think of this tower? It's not done. It's not done. The shape.
It kind of looks like a face.
At the bottom?
It kind of looks like a big mouth.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I think that's my favorite joke about like all Minecraft buildings. Oh, looks like a face.
There's that bad. They're off center. I'll fix this.
Fine. It's fine.
No. The joke, Fugi. There. It's very upset with us. All right. Anyways.
That's something.
Anyways, there.
Perfect. No notes. Ship it.
Good. All right. I wanted to talk to you about two things. I even put them on my to-do list for today.
Uh-huh.
First thing I wanted to talk to you is about villagers.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the concept of curing villagers and the benefits that brings?
Yes.
Good. I wanted to know if you wanted to do that for your auto villager trading area, because it just makes the math better.
Yes.
Cool. So follow me this way. Sorry, I'm going into the villager area over here.
Why so far away? This place looks really good, but it's kind of spread out. Can I sell you on this idea of putting everything in
one chunk? I got bad news for you, Fugi. I don't know if you've hit the mini map lately. We're going even wider.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, that's the scope of all of it. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, like, so I'll tell you in a second. These are 2 villager converters.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is go into JEI and type splash potion of weakness. And you're going to want to add that to your JEI bar. If you put in a villager and a splash potion of weakness and a golden apple, this box will take care of the rest and will give you converted villagers. Ooh, there's a converted farmer downstairs. Well.
You're not going to make it for me? I have to make it?
Well, I'm going to be wrapping up pretty quick. And my next scheduled stream isn't until Monday.
So I don't... This brewing thing is not very... okay.
I'll hop on and I'll fix it for you. No, it's fine. It's fine.
A normal thing of weakness.
Okay, good night, kids.
Hello?
Stop that.
Huh?
Nice. This one has the pumpkin trade. Good. Anyways. I'll put you in a different box. That could help you out tremendously. What's that?
I'm trying to I'm trying to understand. I don't do brewing. I've like basically never done brewing.
Oh, so brewing in Minecraft is miserable.
To understand what this diagram even means. And I have figured it out. It means the inputs are at the bottom, despite everything else having the output at the bottom, and the output's off in a corner.
Yeah, so what it is, it's the ingredients on the left side. So I don't know why I chose 2 steps at the bottom. So if you click on the Splash Potion of Weakness, I'm assuming you're looking at the same thing. At the top, you see gunpowder. At the bottom, you see the fermented spider eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you have 3 water bottles at the bottom and you put in a fermented spider eye, you get Potion of Weakness. And if you add gunpowder to any regular potion, it turns into a splash potion.
Got it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of redundancy in both because it's showing the fermented spider eye into what's already a splash potion, showing you how to get a splash potion of weakness.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's water bottle plus fermented spider eye.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Is Fugi also streaming? No, Fugi is working. All right. I digress. Let's head over. Let's head over
I'm
this.
on my lunch break.
Oh, let's head back to the board. Job done. So if you hit M and look at the map, you'll notice that there's 2 sizes of towers. There's towers that have an 11 by 11 footprint, and there's towers that have a 15 by 15 footprint.
Okay.
So my goal was to come up with a template of an 11 by 11 and a template of a 15 by 15, and then just copy paste them all over the place. And to that end, I actually went and I unlocked a new mod for us today, which is the first time I've just gone ahead and done that without asking your permission or blessing. I just did it. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
But we have copy paste gadget now. We have building gadgets unlocked. So if you look down into your left, and this is actually quite cheap.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
I don't see it.
Hold on. What if I don't move? Oh, it's probably because, all right, come closer to me. The magnet probably did a little bug. How about now?
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now I got it.
That was the magnet being busted. Yeah. They're actually pretty cheap. It's like 15 chromatic steel, but it's not like the super dark steel or anything else like that. In the previous version, it was like an echo pog to make one of these. They were so busted.
Yeah, I may have used some steel last night.
That's fine. I noticed that we have 130. I'm pretty happy with that.
How long do you want to be happy for?
How much? Well, oh no. I would like to not have to do 30 vaults a week just to keep up. I want to just chill and build for a bit. But
okay.
Obviously, I want to also unblock you. So I want to make sure, I want to make you happy too. And I think to make you happy, you need to make more dolls.
That's true.
You got to capitalize on the people who run vaults all the time. Hazel and Reese. Oh, by the way, I made you 9 crystals and I cleaned out your soul shards.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm turning them into dolls now.
Excellent.
I've also restocked the chest with more soul shards.
Oh, we'll see if somebody else takes you up on that. Yeah.
Yeah. I intentionally priced it at that point where I'm like, I think this is a deal good enough that everyone will be tempted by it.
I kind of wish I wasn't level 40 because now that I'm level 40, it's way harder. I just hit a break point on making crystals.
Yep.
No bueno.
Yeah, it's definitely it's like a tug of war right now of like I don't have a lot of time to spend on Minecraft. And I have limited interest in doing things, and like making dolls is the most useful thing I can do, but also like the least fun thing I can do.
No, I feel you. I feel you on that. Yeah, you're like, I wish I could just automate this whole process away, which I guess is what you are trying to invest in, right?
Yeah, and it's very interesting. Like the end goal is to be able to make crystals basically instantly. Right? Just everything's already in the system, everything's automated. You like type in chat a couple times and a crystal comes out. And to make that happen, I need to make a lot of crystals. So
yeah,
it's like
you got to spend crystal to make crystal, Fugi.
if I ever accomplish my dream of being able to make crystals so fast that it's no longer tedious to make them, then I have nothing left and I have no reason to make the crystal.
That's really funny. Yeah. At that point, you've already beat it. Now what, right?
Yeah. And so it's like, okay, well, taking a step back, what am I doing here? And the answer is, I am here to get you resources that you need.
Oh.
So if you leave me requests of like, I want this, I think that would be beneficial.
Heck yeah. This completely revitalizes. This changes everything. The whole dynamic of our relationship.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, you requested, like, I need infinite stone. I'm like, great, here you go.
Yeah,
and
it's true.
That was a fun project. I think the spot that I'm currently at now is it's like, I have tons of ideas of how to use up all of our limited resources on things that like would be fun to build, but probably you wouldn't get much benefit out of, and so it would just feel bad. I like all the steel is gone and you get nothing, as opposed to what I think would be a lot better for both of us is if you're like, hey, I want this thing, and I'm like, great, it's gonna cost you this many resources.
I actually think it'd be great if we could find more time to play together, specifically so that we could collaborate on projects. Because it has felt, pardon me?
Okay, well, when you're willing to stream on the evenings or the weekends, you let me know.
Yeah, well, we'll see. There's a chance we can make something work, right? Because it has felt like less like the two of us working together on something. And I don't want to say necessarily that there's been conflict between us, but there certainly has been tension in terms of where do our precious resources go.
Yep, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, and I like this. You know, the Bank of Jaeger with a game plan.
Yeah, I think we've gotten to the point in the gameplay where like most of my immediate needs are satisfied. Like we have the storage and the machines to make it easy to do a wide variety of things. Whereas like before now, it's been really annoying to like do anything. That like it's been difficult to like it's felt like I'm like kludging things together. And now I feel like we are no longer kludging things together.
I figured there had to be a point where your insatiable hunger for resources had to taper off. So
if you gave me 65,000 chromatic steel right now,
what in the world do you need 65,000 steel for?
I don't know, but I'd probably find a way to spend it within the week.
Oh my god. All right.
I can talk about it. It's like, yeah, like if I had more resources, I would probably start by making 3 more ME controllers, making a bunch of dense cable and P2P tunnels, and wiring up ME cable to every room in my chunk. That'd probably be a fun start. And then if I had infinite resources, I'd definitely go make the ore quintupling. That'd be a fun little project.
Honestly, the ore quintupling is maybe not a bad idea to do just in general.
The ore quintupling takes way too much steel for way too little benefit. It's not worth it right now.
Oh, sure. I was thinking about it specifically for modded stuff, you know? Like for the Osmium and whatever.
Yeah, like it would be beneficial for that, but it's not beneficial enough.
Sure.
Like you wouldn't get anything out of it. And so I don't want to do it.
Interesting. I do wonder about stuff specific. Well, I mean, redstone's kind of solved. Lapis lazuli, like there are metals that I use occasionally, but no, that's fair. That's fair.
I think lapis doesn't count as an ore, and so it gets multiplied in a different way.
It's just a fortune thing. Yeah. That's fine.
I think you put it in the enrichment chamber.
All right. Follow me over this way. Our next goal, realistically, would be what is the next mod we want, right? Because that might help inform some of our next goals too. I already unlocked building gadgets because it turns out we just had the resources for it. Is there another mod you're interested in? Anything that might help us?
So I think the question is, what do you want? Because I think there's a wide variety of mods that would help, depending on what direction you want to go in. If we are solely focused on whatchamahoots, like getting vault supplies.
Yeah.
I think it's between like Kajirium and Create are the two.
Ooh, Kajirium might be a good one for mob farms, you know? Because this will get you fish. That'll get a lot of that stuff going, yeah.
Yep.
Kajirium is 23?
Yeah, so that's the downside. So to be clear, I think building gadgets was a good get. The downside is as we buy these mods, a lot of these categories will add 12 knowledge stars to all the remaining ones as we buy things.
Not every single one. They've changed it in comparison. Yeah. And I believe in this mod pack compared to the previous one, those penalties are only within the own category. So like the plus 12 penalty from big mods won't apply to quality of life, for example.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say is like, because you bought building gadgets, digital miner now costs 27. Because we got easy villagers, Kajirium costs 23, right? Like because we got mechanism, create costs 27, which is like, to be clear, I think we did the correct thing. I think we got what we needed first, and that was good. It just means that, like, as we continue on, we're going to need more and more and more knowledge stars for everything.
Yep.
Which I think is fine. I think we're getting knowledge stars a lot faster now than we used to be.
Right? Like the fact that on Wednesday, I thought we were completely out. I'm like, oh, look, we just have 3 lying around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is true. I mean, we talked about this a little bit at the beginning of this mod pack too, of the velocity of a Minecraft player. And yeah, like the velocity of a modded player at Vault Hunters, like it's wild how much more you pull out of a thing. What was Hazel talking about? 140 gilded chests in one vault or something like that? Like obviously, I'm not at Hazel's level, but that does show an example of what you can start to pull out, right? Like 140 gilded chests, that's potentially 100 vault diamonds from one run, right? Kajirium is an excellent suggestion and an excellent goal, and let's just start working towards some stuff there too. Yeah, I guess the question is always like, what do you want to farm, right? What do you want to start auto-generating? And I think one of the pain points we are having is ocean stuff. Like a guardian farm through Kajirium would be incredible, you know?
Yep.
I like that as our next goal. I do want to try and make more farms, and then I got really distracted by making this tower. Well, so the way my brain works is I wanted to start building stuff in this area on the side of the peninsula, but I didn't know where I could put them without knowing where the borders of the walls were going to be.
So I think you should give yourself a little bit of a break here, because I don't think you've sat down and done a like big building thing for a while.
I know.
So
yeah,
like, I think I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't be worried about like, oh no, I didn't get any farms done. It's like, nah, you got a lot done today. I think it looks good. I think this is setting us up for a lot.
This place is going to look so cool when we look down and just start to see the shape of a whole city coming together.
Yeah.
And once I get these templates down and I can start to use the copy paste tool, God, the velocity. Oh, right. Another thing I want to design is a modular section of wall. And then
that's good.
Yeah. And then that'll like pop the whole wall down in just like a second as well. I will have to redesign the top of this tower to match the new aesthetic, because I think the top of the new tower, it just looks so much better. I tried to tie in the deep slate and I didn't like it as much.
Quite frankly,
yeah,
I kind of like the idea that that tower is different than all the other towers.
That's fair. Like maybe after
Like,
we
I
build
think-
them all, we look back and it works. It stands alone.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd place all the other towers first. I think there might be an argument to be made for like changing the top of the tower to match the others more, but like I like the fact that it's like more circular and like has other design elements that aren't in your new tower. Because I liked the story that you were telling when you were building it of like, oh, this was like a special tower or something. It's not part of the wall. It was like
Overlooks the
maybe-
harbor and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moya likes it as well. No, that's fair.
I forget if it was older or newer than like the rest of the city or something, but like it was made in a different time, right?
Oh, speaking of lore, I've been trying to let retcon lore our base. Go with me on this journey. Portal fantasy. The world was at peace until the portals to the vault opened, then monsters spilt out. And so this city was built to protect people and also honors the vault hunters who went in to collect resources and protect everybody. Huh?
Okay. Okay. I like it.
Yeah. Like, why do we have this city? Why do we have the statues to the vault hunters? I don't know. And sort of like build towards that as well. And I really want to try and do, again, in the inspiration of both like Final Fantasy or Elden Ring, just like a big sprawling city in here.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Thank you. My belly just grumbled. Oh yeah, here's my project board right now so far.
Mm-hmm. Tower, wall, statue. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, just some decorative stuff. Then we'll finish the farms. I still want to make a moss farm and a dripstone farm. Oh yeah. By the way, you want to see how efficient this dripstone farm is? Come, take a look. Be amazed, Fugi. Terrified by all of my dripstone wealth?
It's very impressive.
Thank you.
But I can't help but notice that it's not automated.
Yes. Stand right here.
Right here.
Yeah. Did you know that they actually heard you?
Why did you? That's so rude. I can't believe it.
I've never dropped a stalactite on anybody before. I'm sorry, I had to. Oop. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's what you deserve.
Do you have that dripstone block on you, Fugi, please?
Hmm?
I need to plug that hole, sir.
I only have pointed dripstone.
What? Where did the hole go? Maybe it's up top. All right, whatever. It's fine. I crafted another one.
Absolutely 100% deserved.
How dare you? Yeah. So, I don't know. I might move this building too. We'll see.
I just remembered that I have access to our storage network out here. I'm very happy about it.
Yeah, I noticed you made yourself a little remote thing.
I logged in last night. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna like do a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna like move some of the machines around. Oh, look at how much steel we have. And I have like a cheat sheet that I wrote of like 40 steel to make wireless stuff, like 92 steel to like move the vault wall to its own area, like all these numbers written down of like when we get enough steel to unlock doing various projects. And so I started making the wireless terminal. And I was like, 40 steel, easy, like Surge won't even miss it.
Uh-huh.
I make the wireless terminal, I make the wireless access point, and then I realize I need to make like wireless booster upgrades and a security terminal. And, like, I watch as I spend another like 64 steel on top of the 40, and I'm just like crying the whole time. I'm like, I'm sorry.
That's all good.
I can't stop now.
Did you use the ME terminal that I got from the mod boxes?
Yes.
Awesome. All right.
That's why I wanted to make it. As I'm like, oh, we already have the terminal. Like, let's go.
Stonks. All right. I actually
free.
I actually have to get going pretty quick here because we have an appointment at 3. And so the last thing I want to do is actually flush my loot because I know I left some stuff in there. We have a crystal for you if you wanted to break that as well. Or a doll, not a crystal, pardon me.
Do you?
Do I have a doll? Did you already do something with that doll?
No, it's gone.
Oh.
I think if we're, I think I may have cracked the doll in the like 15 minutes before my meeting back at like 10 a.m.
I guess the loot must have ended up separately though, because I don't see it in here.
No, I saw that there was loot in the system, and so I just like did it manually.
That's fair. Did you get the completion box or no?
Yes, I did.
Ooh. It was only for apparently one of the mods is, or one of the ones are bad. Monoliths are bad for loot boxes apparently. Don't know why I struggled with words hard so far there. Wow, that's an absolute maximum roll. Oh my god, dude. Look at the damage on this thing. 34 damage plus 12 attack damage. Poison Cloud 3. What in the world?
New axe.
That's so much damage. You need AoE, unfortunately, in the vaults.
Oh.
But if you really wanted one thing to just be dead.
I hate this mob in particular.
Yeah, maybe if you were fighting bosses or something like that, it might be kind of cool. They don't have bosses anymore. That axe is for hurting. Yeah, I'm going to put it in here. I probably don't need to keep these level 14 weapons anymore. It's a little sad. Yeah, that one can go away too. Oh yeah, let me know if you get any rerolls on magnets from like any of the mod boxes. I don't know if magnets drop now or if you always have to make them. Bosses don't exist. Lol, what? Yeah, bosses were cut.
I think I got a magnet yesterday, but it was scrappy, so I just scrapped it.
Okay.
I don't know what the rules on magnets are.
You ready to see another compacting drawer here? Bam.
Oh no, I put the magnet in here.
Nobody tell Fugi that my roll was bad.
What do you got? Yeah, so top right, I put a magnet in there, and then I left you some nice jewels in the.
Oh,
chest.
Thank you. Oh, you put them at the very bottom?
For you.
What does pulverizing do?
I don't know. I don't know what any of these do.
That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that.
I organized it for the best is at the top and vertical.
Oh. So there's probably one of the biggest stats you need to worry about in this is size.
Yes.
Yeah. The higher the size, is bad. But if it has like 2 things, it's pretty good. Yeah, these are all fine. I don't know if I can use these level 64 jewels. That's fine. Pulverizing is like ore crushing. Okay. Yeah, I probably can't use the level 64 jewels. That's fair. I guess the level 64 jewels.
Just get level 64.
Yeah. I guess for those jewels, you could either try and sell them to Hazel or just scrap them because I can't use those.
You sure?
I mean, I imagine by the time I get 30 more levels, maybe if they're really, really good, we can keep them. You can try that.
You can go make like 200 burgers over here.
I don't think I really, of all the things I want to do in Vault Hunters, power level myself is pretty low on the list, you know? But
sure?
fair.
Okay.
So you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the copy paste gadget in this chest. Wait, Neil, you'll never check this chest. I'm going to leave the copy paste gadget in the ME system.
I check the chest all the time, but
yeah,
it's definitely less convenient.
Yeah, no, it's just in the ME system. And that way, they're pretty cheap. You can make yourself one if not.
Can we put the keys in the ME system?
That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. I think I gotta go now. My to-do list is still huge. Like I need new tools and everything, but that's a problem for future me.
There's always fun new things to do in Vault Hunters.
Yeah, this is definitely a mod where I'm never going to run out of things to do, that's for sure. Wait, one more mod box? Yeah, Pog. Dang.
Well, thanks so much for coming to the stream, everyone. Serge will be playing variety games on Saturday and Sunday, and you'll see me and Vault Hunters back here Monday morning at 9 a.m. Pacific.
Close. Saturday's loading ready live, so no stream. Surprised you don't know my schedule, Fugi. Come on.
I know your schedule. I don't know loading ready runs because it's too much to keep up with, honestly.
I mean, try working there, dude. I'm so tired. Thanks for doing my outro. Bye, dude.
Bye.
All right, everybody. You heard Fugi. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for watching. If you got any great ideas of what we should do for a 5-year celebration, I don't know, let me know in Discord or whatever. Maybe I'll actually legitimately work on a new line of merch. We'll see. I swear, if I make Canal merch and nobody buys it, I'll be so disappointed. Wait, also, do I want my second ever merch to actually be Canal associated? I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. All right, let's find somebody to go raid. Let's raid Hazel. I don't know how much longer she's going to be going. Let's send some love over her way. Thanks, everybody. You're an absolute delight. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.